Alrighty. Things are seeming to be working, and the funny little 3 minute to turn ads off for the hour is over. So it's time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It's Wednesday, so here we are. We're doing some variety. We're playing some Slay the Spire 2. I don't know if the I hardly know her really works as a joke there. I don't know if the Spire is predominantly female. Uh but you know, I played this a little on stream for like the first time last week. We played the Ironclad and the Silent. We actually got wins on both of those characters. You can see by my little ascension numbers here that I've been playing a little bit of them in the meantime. We also played Regent for the first time, but we didn't win, so I figured that I wouldn't play him off stream until I could get a win on stream. And we also unlocked the Necrobinder, but we have not played them yet. So I figure we're gonna be doing, you know, these runs today. I think I'll probably start with the Regent, see if we get a win. If we do, Pog. If we don't, then I'll just move on and come back to it. And the goal is basically to get a win on all three of these characters, because I know this is the defect. But, yeah. Everything is female if I choose to ignore reality. That makes enough sense, I suppose. But yeah, so... I mean, that's basically like... Oh, hey, that's cool. You can see the little constellations. I didn't know. Does anybody else have like little hovery things like that? Not really. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Well. Wait, does this one have one? Oh yeah, it's like a little claw or something over there. Funky. I wonder why you can hover the Regent's thing, if this is gonna be like some Easter egg later that you have to like click them in a certain order or something. Or maybe they're just references. Because I mean, like, this is obviously Snecko, right? This could be Meow, or it could be like the paper frog. It's probably Meow though. I don't know what this is. Unless this is like supposed to be like the defects orb, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. And then if this is a claw, that makes me think of like the new crab boss, or maybe like Lagavulin or something. But I don't know. Anyway, though, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna see if I can win on the Regent. So let's jump right in, shall we? Again, maybe. Stone humidifier. Whenever you rest, raise your max HP 5. Okay, well, I mean, I usually try not to rest too much because like upgrading is just kind of good. But you know, sometimes you just need to. But I usually try not to, so I don't know how good that is. 150 gold right at the start is kind of a lot. First 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest is empty. That option is interesting because you can get some like cool upgraded cards early. You miss out on a relic for it, but sometimes that's good. Let me check the map, see if there's like... I mean, like, there's a shop right here that could be okay to go to. This path seems a little rigid for that early shop, but maybe, like, you know, you go this way, take these 3 fights, get a shop here, go this way to get the elite chest, fire, something like that. Then I can, like, you know, pick a path from there, because they all kind of reach from here. It doesn't seem terrible. It is only 1 fire, which is a bit rough, but it might be doable. perhaps. Maybe get a good shop. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna start with a bunch of extra money, so. This character is still weird, though, because he's got the 2 different types of energy. And I haven't really figured out entirely how to play around that yet. I'm actually going to kill the one that's giving me the status first here. And just block that attack, because that's fine. I have one less slime in my deck to deal with. I mean, I want this guy weakened, right? And then I can, like... Sure. Alright. Guess who hit pity on Tong Tong banner? Well, let me ask you first. Is it someone who wanted Tong Tong, or is it someone who was pulling Tong Tong, even though they didn't want her? I don't need more defense than that. I mean, this is just gets rid of that thing, and then I just need 2 strikes next turn for this. That's pretty good. It was someone who wanted Tong Tong. Well, then it's not so bad to go to pity because you got the character that you wanted eventually, right? So like, yeah, I mean, it sucks to go to pity, don't get me wrong, but, like, at least you got her. But, yeah. Sorry, 6-star pity, not guaranteed pity, and no, I didn't get her. Oh. Well, that's, that is incredibly unfortunate, then. Unlucky. Go next. But I don't know if I can get enough pulls for pity. I sure don't seem to be getting her. I had to get off banner. I mean, that's fair. I would, like... I mean, like, hey, an off banner is kind of... You know, like, if you weren't necessarily pulling for Tong Tong, then, like, you know, we take those, I guess. But, hey, you know, yeah, I mean, I can understand not having enough pulls for it, though, since, you know, they haven't exactly given us a whole lot of them. But yeah. It's awesome though because I am done with Enfield, yay. Alright, fair enough. I don't know, is this one gonna last as long as the Done with Arknights one, or how long do you think you're done with Enfield for, you know? Just until like Rossi comes out, or just like in general? Maybe till the next update? I don't know. I did just make an ice team with all my Yvonne dupes. I mean, that's fair. I also have an ice team, kind of. I mean, like, the thing is like, I mean, I've said it before, they don't really give you enough resources. Costs 2. It's probably worth making the thing anyway. But like, they don't give you enough resources to raise the team, so I'm still like working on raising like my main team, right? So, you know, like I haven't really like raised like any other people other than like Ardelia. You know, because I just, like, I don't have the materials, right? But, yeah, I mean, like, I do have teams set aside, you know, to try and run, you know, all of the cool, like, characters with the cool elements. Like I've got I've got teams set aside to run like fire and cryo and all that stuff. I just don't have the resources to actually invest in them because I'm still working on masteries for my main team, and then when I'm done with that, like I'll still have to work on like freaking like weapon stuff, and then also like there's like gear artificing and stuff to do too. But also next Sunday I have to go upgrade my Wuling anyway, so cool. But yeah. How many Yvonne dupes did you end up with, Kroll? So I don't think I know. All your cards that have a star cost. One random colorless, one random upgraded colorless. Oh, I mean, this seems pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. But, yeah. I'm probably done, honestly. The banner and gacha are miserable. It's not really a problem. I see it can only be optimized so much. You're limited in what you can build, and the combat bleh. The combat's just so boring. That's fair. I haven't really... I don't know. Like, I haven't grown entirely tired of the combat, but I also, like, only engage in it when there's, like, a combat event. Because most of the time I have, like, zip lines set up for where I need to go, so I don't, like... fight enemies that often. But yeah, I mean, like, I agree, like, the lack of resources for the banner, and, like, you know, like, I've already complained about the weapon system a ton. You know, like, yeah, I don't know, like, that shit is not something I'm entirely happy with, but I don't know, I like the exploration gameplay. I like playing like the stuff that they come out with. You know, like the little modes and events and stuff. And I like exploring the areas. So like, I don't know. I think I'm still gonna keep playing it, but like I recognize the game has many faults, and like I'd fully understand, like, you know. Like, if you are actually done, yeah, like, that makes sense to me. Like, because, like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of things wrong with the game, for sure. That's crazy. I just one-shot that guy. That shouldn't be allowed. Deal 15 damage next turn, gain 2 energy. Choose one of 3 colorless cards to add to your hand. That's kinda strong. I think I'm gonna go with that. I got 4 Yvonnes in total without pulling on her banner. Wait, what? Without pulling on her banner? That's crazy. Started pulling on this banner to get Yvonne's weapon. This will probably be my last banner for a good long time. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're pulling a bunch, then I can see it. Cause like, where are you gonna get the currency to even do more pulls? But yeah. Stick with it. I'll go back to only pulling when I get a guarantee on the banner. I mean, that's a lot, but fair. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely like it's tough, man. I don't know, like, there's stuff to do, but it's just like, lose 2 energy. That's so bad. Just play a 1 turn doing nothing? Why would you want that? Arm Blade gives you 6 block. That seems okay. Can I just take Egg? Upgrade any attacks I get from here on out? Or maybe just get rid of a Strike. Probably Egg. Actually, then I can add this to my deck too because it's on sale. That seems okay. Yeah. The game's kind of meh. I don't know about that. I don't know. There's definitely still aspects of it that I think are good and are like worth liking, but like, you know, like I said, I do recognize that it has flaws, especially like in comparison. but yeah. I would say that the main attraction is not the banners and obs, though. Like, they're a big part of, like, the update, for sure, but I actually think that the main attractions for Enfield are the environment, and, like, a little bit the factory, I guess. But a lot of it is like the scenery and shit. Because the game is like really big on that, for sure. But yeah, like, I mean, I do agree the gacha system is terrible. Like, that's just true. I want to kill this guy, but I can't resist weakening this guy, so he deals 0 damage to me. That's kind of just funny. That seems reasonable. But yeah, I had very low expectations for Enfields. It's not overly disappointing. It was refreshing for a few weeks. That's fair. I mean, hey, I mean, like, if all you were looking for was something fresh for a little while, then, like, I mean, then that's alright, right? Like, this turn kind of sucks. Like, I'm definitely killing this guy. I have to. But, like, in order to do that, I have to, like, spawn a blade. I guess maybe let's do this first. 6 damage, 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile in your hand. Gain 2 energy. What's in my draw pile? Probably that, right? Because then I can add... Okay, I don't get the upgraded version, but it still kills this guy. And then I can just, like, block this a little bit. I don't need to worry about the sword. And I still take a bunch, but it's probably fine. But yeah, I mean, like, at least you got a little bit out of it, right? Like, if it's all you were really looking for anyway. Nice. ASC is definitely the selling point. I don't really care for it a ton after finding out the most efficient battery farm. See, like, I don't even know that it's the selling point, though, right? Like, it's definitely a part of the game that makes it unique. Like, it's a very big part of the game. So much so that it makes up, like, 50% of the tutorials. But I don't know that it's, like, the selling point. Because, like, they don't, like, do anything with it. Like, yeah, it like with the new update, it got, like, stuff added, so, like, you know, people get to, like, do more stuff with their factories, in Wuling and whatnot now. But like if you look at all of the extra content that they've put out, it's like, you know, it's, oh look, here's more exploration game mode, here's more puzzle, here's more combat, here's you know, hard combat scenario stuff, right? And it's like and then there's like the character side stories and stuff. But like, they haven't actually put out anything for like the factory. So it's like, it is like a big part of the game, but I don't know that it's like actually the selling point, because like they don't like do anything with it, you know what I mean? Deal 40 damage. I mean, that seems really good. Gain 1 strength, all enemies lose 1 strength also seems really good. I don't have any, like, multi-hits or anything. It's probably just big whack, right? Because I have things that generate stars. Like, I have 2 solar strikes. I have the venerate that you start with. And I only have this to use it, really. I guess this, but... Actually, I was going to say this exhaust, but no, it doesn't. You just can add a bunch of colorless cards to your deck. You just can do that. But yeah, I mean, like, something that has, like, a big star sink that does, like, a ton. That seems good. Do I want to curse? Not really. I don't have, like, card draw. I don't have a way to exhaust it. It's 600 gold, but, like... I don't know, man. That does not seem... like the greatest idea. I think I'm just gonna take the potion. Okay, draw potion, that's fine. Nibbits. Okay. See, now I have enough stars to, like, play, like, the weak and the big 40 damage thing. I didn't draw the weak, though. I guess I already drew it, huh? Yeah. But I could do this instead, though. I mean... like, that's just enough, right? Like, I might as well. I mean, gaining extra blocks seems fine, but I don't think it's worth spending a star for 1 extra block over a defend. I guess it's 2. But still, like, a whole star for 2 block? That doesn't seem very good. It seems okay. That's also, like... it's like playing 2 defends, basically, but, like, at least it gives you some on the next turn, too. I do need a block option. I think this one is better than the other one. I think both are kind of poor, though. Every 4 mana you spend to gain mana. Interesting. He's got a lot of, create colorless card stuff, huh? I haven't really seen that much of that before. Like the other times I played him, I mostly saw like Sovereign Blade kind of thing. But there seems to be a lot of create colorless cards here. I'll take the energy, I guess. Since it's a free power, and then I can like do something with it shortly. If that does double damage this turn, I might as well just use it. Because it's not like anything else I do here is doing that much. Sure. Well, this will take that guy out. Then I run into the problem of I don't really have much AoE. And that could end up being an issue for me. For sure. I can probably do 8 damage with another attack. I'll just hit it like this one. That's 7 damage. Okay. This card doesn't make them cost less or anything, right? Yes, just choose one of 3 to add to your hand. So I like, if I took Jackpot, I wouldn't like really be able to like play it. It's probably just like this, and then like, I can't play this anyway. Oh, because I just played the other thing. Alright, you know what? Draw me a card then, because I need damage. I need to kill one of these guys. It's probably going to be this one, because this one's attacking me. I guess all I have in my hand is defense. Maybe I should have been this one. Maybe I didn't want the infection. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have killed this guy instead. And then I full block the attack. And then I get one less infection. So that my draw this turn is less ass. Potentially. Oh well, that's a misplay. I don't have the Sovereign Blade in my hand right now, so that like doesn't do anything. I mean, it does. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I guess I just block. I mean, I did forges. I'll forge, I guess. But I do be taking a bunch of damage here. For fun. Hello, Tig. Thanks for feeding the ducklings. This is painful. Owie. That hurted. Okay. I guess I can play this, I might as well. That's an interesting card. I wonder, I mean, that guy was vulnerable. I wonder if that would have done 13 to this guy, or if it would have only done 5, because that guy only had 5 health. I should have tested that, so that I would know, like, how good that card is, like, the next time it comes up. But okay. Through that elite, Vajra. I mean, 1 strength is 1 strength. That's, like, not the worst. I mean, this does draw me 3 cards. I'm starting to need, like, more star generation, though, so, like, maybe it's this. I think it's probably this first, and then maybe I get star generation. Amethyst Aubergine. Alright. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. That's a new one. That guy looks sassy. He's supposed to be like some like star prince or some shit, so he's like stuck up, I guess. Upgrade a colorless card. That generates an extra star. That just forges more. That generates an extra star. That's just damage. That's how much block I get. You know what? Let's upgrade this Solar Strike. That way I have 2 upgraded Solar Strikes. And they give me more stars. That's probably fine. Okay. That's a lot of potential status cards. This is 1. I don't have the funny energy card anymore. But this is 0, 1. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play like this and this. But I can like... I mean, this is 10, this is 8, so this would be then 15. 23? So I wouldn't kill this one. I wouldn't be able to kill both of these either. I mean, one of my energy is probably just go into this, right? Just block that guy's attack, whatever. And then maybe I just kill the 14 HP one. And get 1 less slime in my deck. Fuck it. Sure. I'll make the Sovereign Blade, but I can't, like, use it this turn. That's fine, it has Retain. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I don't have 1 extra star this turn. Oh, that's interesting. If I hover it, it stops rotating. That's kind of funny. It's nice that you can, like, hover it and check how much damage it has, though, if it's not in your hand. That's kind of cool. I mean, I probably just want block. Because, like, they're all attacking me, and that kind of hurts. And it's not like I can do much with my 1 strike anyway. So that's fine. Okay. Finesse, bolas. Ultimate Strike. 1 mana, 14 damage. That is a good amount. Card draw, perhaps? I mean, if this is 14 damage and this is 14 damage, I have 3 energy that kills the slime that's trying to do the most damage to me, and then the 4 block from the card I got last turn blocks this. It's probably just that. Right? That makes sense to me. But yeah. What's up, KOB? How you doing? Young man. Ooh, fucking got him. Alright, I guess now I can just get rid of this guy for fun. I don't have enough to do that. That doesn't do much for me here. I guess I'd just, like, block this. Actually, I'm stupid. It was 2 mana to block this much, but I could have just played this and this and just ended the fight. My fault. It's fine. We'll still end the fight eventually. It's just, you know, gonna take a second. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. Does that include stars or just energy? Because, like, if I were to, like, make, like... Where is it? This card. If I were to make this card free to play, you think it goes down to 0 mana only, or you think it also goes to 0 stars? Because, like, I feel like it only means mana. And, like, you know, then it's kind of probably not worth it. But I like the game. I just finished Tong Tong Story. I thought it was pretty decent. Fair enough. I actually wish there was more content. You mean, yeah. Like, everybody kind of does, but also, like, we're all also kind of in the party of, like, you know, Wu Ling came out and then we rushed through the story in, like, 1 day type shit. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if our complaints are really, like, you know, that much of a priority, especially when there are, like, events and things coming out. I do admit I wish there was, like, a little more to do during the downtime, though. There's, because, like, there isn't really much to do, like, if you're waiting for stuff. Like, there isn't, like, an arcade thing or like, you know, because, like, if I go play, like, other Arknights, like, yeah, right now Rebuilding Mandate's out and I could just play that, like, if I was really looking for something to do. But, like, there's also, like, I could play IS, I could play Reclamation Algorithm, you know, I could, like, fuck around and decorate my base or something. I don't know. It's just, like, there's, like, you know, you do your dailies in Enfield and then you sit there and go, well, now what? And the answer is there isn't anything, you know? But, yeah. I definitely think that's definitely a gap that needs to be addressed. Is that there's nothing to do once you've, like, done your dailies if you're not, like, actively working on like improving your factory or, like, your zipline routes or something. It's just like there isn't anything to actually, like, idle the game for, you know? But, or to do, you know, while other stuff is happening. It's just like you do it and then it's just like it's done. And you don't have, like I don't think it should be a necessity that people play longer, right? but I think there should be an option for like people to play the game, and right now there just kind of isn't. But yeah. But I also don't know how you do that in like the 3D like RPG adventure space, right? Because like IS is kind of easy because like with the tower defense formula, you can kind of like, you know, you go in, you make a bunch of stages, and then like, you know, it's a roguelike. You just like, you know, have players like, you know, go in, try to get through a set number of stages, fail, die, and try again, right? But like with Enfield, it's like, well, do you want them to go through like factory challenges? Do you want them to go through combat? Would it be something like Etch Space? But like Etch Space is like vaguely interesting, but like, I mean, right now it seems like they're only interested in updating that mode once a month, and you know, I finished this month's monthlies with one day's worth of weeklies, right? And so it's like, what the hell is the point of the weekly missions if there's like, if I can finish the month in 1 week, you know? So like, I don't know, like there definitely needs to be like something that like people can fuck around with, but like in the space that Enfield is in, I don't know what it would look like. You know what I mean? But yeah. Here we go. I can't remember. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely very you do it and you're done, for sure. But yeah. Get off the Surtur comp because that is boring as hell. Fair enough, I guess. I haven't like run the Pyro team at all. But yeah, I don't know. Etch Space, yuck. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of agree with that. Like, I don't know. When there's stuff to do in Etch Space, I sort of enjoy it. It's just that it's really quick to run out of stuff to do. Like I said, I finished this months of Etch Space content in 1 day by completing 1 week's worth of weeklies in that 1 day. But still, like, realistically, it's like, don't you think there should be like a little more to that? And also, I mean, if you expanded the Etch Space rewards, like, wouldn't that help alleviate the, you know, the whole like player consensus that there isn't enough fucking pull currency and rewards and stuff too? Couldn't you just like expand that tracker, you know, more than like 5,000 at a time? Maybe make it like 20,000 or something like that. So that way, you know, if you're only gonna update it once a month, that way, you know, each week, like each set of weeklies gets you like 5,000. And then, like, you know, maybe there's an actual reason for you to stretch it out for a whole fucking month. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I like the mode. I like the exploring the new little areas. I like getting, like, picking up all the little drops and completing the quests and stuff. I just, like, there just isn't enough of it to, like, matter. You know, like I said, I mean, I finished it in 1 day, and it took me like 4 runs. Like, it wasn't even really hard, right? Which is like, I don't know, like there just needs to be more of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. Like, I could definitely see if there was more of it, people would like be like, this mode is repetitive and annoying, right? Like, I could definitely see that, especially if they like, you know, the weekly quest thing, like, they do have the option of getting more of them by cashing in, like, the Orlin crystals, right? So, you know, if people like really just wanted to get like the monthlies done, like they could like sit there and just grind like the Orland crystals and then like get more missions and then like, you know, and then grind out the missions and do that, and like you could still do it in one sitting, and it would just be a lot more tedious. And in that case, I think people would probably complain more about the mode being like way too tedious. But like, you know, I don't know how you would like make people like wait it out, you know. But yeah. You get Tong Tong, isn't she ice? Yeah, Tong Tong is cryo, but yeah, I mean, like, dude, trying to like get characters in this game is like just, it's hard, man. But don't think I'm gonna get her. Yeah, I mean, if it's only one pull a day, that's definitely rough. But yeah. He gave me a truckload of Yvonne's. I mean, that's fair. If you build Yvonne, like, I mean, like, I feel like the crowd team has a lot because they've added, like, characters to it, but, like, I feel like, I mean, like, if you have Yvonne or, like, a last, right, like, either one of them, like, you probably don't, like, need Tong Tong. Like, she's good to have, don't get me wrong, but, like, I mean, like, Last Rite exists, Snowshine exists, Alesh exists, Estella exists, like, the cryo team, like, has options, and you can also pair it with, like, Gilberta or like, I don't know, Fluorite or something, and, like, you know, it still makes, like, the team work. Like, so I feel like cryo has like probably the most options right now, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I love the game, but there are just some very serious glaring issues with Enfield. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Is like I like the game. It's fun when it's fun, but it just like, you know, there are definitely very obvious problems with it that like probably need to be addressed. I'll pick that up. Why not? But yeah. I mean, they want Yvonne's weapon, just would have been nice. Dude, the weapons are so ass. Like, can I just kill this guy? No, I'm 7 damage off. That's still pretty good, though. But yeah, no, like I will every time anyone brings it up, I will say the weapon system is complete fucking dog shit garbage. And like they never should have done that. like we have a whole fucking factory. Let us use the factory to produce that stuff. Like, why the fuck does the pulls you do that are already limited, the incredibly already limited pulls, why do the pulls you do give you a currency to do another fucking pull to get a like something that is like so fucking central and important to a fucking character's usability that if you pull the character but not their fucking weapon, you might as well have not fucking pulled the character. Like, that shit pisses me off. But yeah, like that shit is, fuck that shit. Like the weapon system should be completely reworked. It needs to burn in hell, and whoever came up with it probably should also burn in hell. Like, you know, hypothetically speaking, of course, because yeah. But it's definitely like there it just could be so much better. But yeah. Don't at me when I'm in the shower. At him twice again. Don't drop the soap. There you go. I mean, this is card draw. It also lets me prep a next turn. This character is, like, annoying, because it takes a lot of, like, brain work, but also it can kind of just, like, one-shot things. I guess in that sense, it's a lot like the Watcher. And you know what? I didn't really like the Watcher. This character doesn't really vibe with me either. But, you know, I gotta get my win on it. But oh well. I'm not a slave to big soap. What? I use spiced lavender that I grow myself. Interesting. Okay. Scaring the kids? Oh, okay. I'm sorry for scaring the kids. But yeah. What was the most negative aspect of the game for me? I was annoyed they did it even before release. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was one of like my like pain points that I brought up even like when the game was coming out, is like I remember saying it when I was like I'm skeptical on Enfield, because like if they have one of those weapons, like one of those systems where like if your pulls, like, you know, aren't just your pulls, then like I'm probably not gonna be a fan of that. And lo and behold, I'm not. But yeah. Imagine we get not Mudrock, she uses a sword because there are no hammer weapons. Well, that's also like a point, a good point to bring up, is like the next update, like that I'm sure that we can expect next month, right? Because if that's like seems to be the formula, is they're going like 1 month at a time with like you know, some stuff drops in between, but like the big updates are 1 month at a time, right? Fucking like we know that the next update is going to be the rest of Wuling, right? Which means that the next 2 banners are probably, if I had to guess, Mifu and Fang Yi, right? And like Fang Yi is obviously going to be like a 6-star Thundercaster, sure, whatever. Give her an arch unit, like, you know, like big deal. But what the fuck are they going to do with Mifu? Because like she punches stuff. Like what is she going to use as a weapon? You know? Like, so it'll definitely be interesting to see what they do with that, for sure. I just do this and then like prep something for next turn. Sure. But yeah, I mean, like we saw in this part of the story that like her gauntlets can like generate like a rope of light or whatever the hell that thing was that she tied that one guy up with. So like I don't know, they might just like schemaz it and be like, yeah, no, that's a sword, quote unquote. And then, like, when she's fighting, like, it does, like, chain sword things, kind of similar to, like, Pog, but, like, I don't know, it's gonna be weird, for sure. But, yeah. Yo, Ducky, hey, Ducky. That is me. Chapter 16 tomorrow. Do you by chance have the qualifier lift for story nights? Not really. I was just gonna be like, we're just gonna like do like roads stuff, right? Similar to kind of how I did chapter 15. But like, you know, if you've got a more refined set of suggestions, then I'm just gonna run Rhodes Island operators, then like by all means. Well, I have lethal. But yeah. Pantograph. I don't mind that. Draw 1 card, gain 1 energy, gain 1 star, forge 5 exhaust. That seems reasonable. I mean, it is a rare card, I guess, but like... you can make it an 8. Because it's the big bet. That's cute. Alright, yeah. I mean, I don't see a reason not to take that card. So, sure. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I could definitely see them doing something weird with Mifu's weapon, but I'm definitely like I'm waiting to see like what it'll be next month, you know? Because I'm sure it'll be next month. Let's find out. If this makes a card free to play, and I make it this. Oh no, it makes it cost 0 stars as well. Wait, that's broken. Hold on now. That's crazy. Alright. Man. I've been good, just playing a lot of Tarkov. My friends have been active lately. Work for school that went on break. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, that's good. It's good that you've been good. That's kind of what I said when he brought it up to me. I was like, he's probably busy. but yeah, good to hear that you're doing well, for sure. I mean, this gets rid of that. I don't think I need to put anything on top of my deck in particular here, because I'm pretty sure I can just like do that. But yeah, okay. Enemies lose 2 strength this turn. I mean, I am lacking a little bit of AoE. Do I want Astral Pulse to deal large damage AoE, or do I want an AoE strength down? This one doesn't cost stars, and strength down, I could use a debuff. I think that's good. It'll also be really good against like enemies with multi-hits, even if it's like a single target fight. That's probably a good idea. I have Pantographs, so there's no point in healing here. One extra stars. I wish this, instead of being 4 damage, I wish it was like 2 damage, but then it made it too weak, too vulnerable. Because then I feel like the upgrade would be worth it. As it stands, it doesn't really feel worth it. I guess I'll do this so I get upgraded colorless cards, and that would make that feel better to play. But yeah. Adge. It's also a good thing I'll get the AoE for this guy. Give me a little bit of one of everything here. Sure. It's 13, so that's fine. Might as well just block the 2. Playing this doesn't do anything for me. I didn't block. I generated star instead. Because I'm silly. I guess I will play this. I still have enough energy to play like whatever I want next turn, so it's whatever. But yeah. Having friends in the lineup with gaming schedules. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely does get pretty tough. I feel that. But have you been? You know, I mean, I'm hanging in there, doing the stuff and the things. But yeah, I mean, that about covers it, right? I do this, and then it kills. Nice. Can I make a cheap block card, perhaps? Not quite. That's fine. I'll just draw. Not quite. Low-key kind of going through it a bit, but doing all right. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, I think. That's about where I'm at too. Let's do this, I guess. I have been weakened. Ouch. Okay. It cannot be. Alright, nice. Kakwa. I'm low on star generation, it would seem. I mean, there's my solar strike, that helps. Okay. Sure, let's do that. Okay. But I'm frail. Is my 2-mana block card in my discard? No. It's in my draw pile. Okay, so I can't liquid memories that. I guess I'm just taking this damage then. That's unfortunate. Ouch. It's kind of fine though, because I could definitely use the block this turn anyway. Yeah, I guess that'll just have to do. Sure. Okay, this turn I want a big slam though. So like, let's do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Seems like okay damage. I have 4 left, so if I get my big hit this turn, it's lethal? I can get my big hit. Try again. Okay. Cool. Man, this character is hard. Forge 30. Holy. It's 4 stars, though. I mean, I already have, like, the 1 mana attack that deals 40 is basically the same thing, except I don't have to spend the extra 2 mana to play the attack. So, like, that'd be good, I guess, if I was running, like big Sovereign Blade stuff, but I'm kind of not. Foregone conclusion. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Okay. Or gain 8 plating. Man, I don't really want to spend 1 energy on stuff that happens next turn. But I also don't want to spend 5 stars for 8 block. Which, like, yeah, I know it lasts for more turns after that, but, like, still, like, in 1 turn, it's 5 stars for 8 block, you know? I feel like I don't like any of these cards. I'm gonna skip the rare card reward. Wild play, I know, but I just don't feel like I want any of those cards. But yeah. Might be my favorite. I'm bad, but he's kind of fun. That's fair. I don't know. I kind of said it earlier, but, like, he feels kind of similar to the Watcher, where, like, he has a lot of stuff that does, like, big things, like, you know, like where he does, like, big damage, but, like, he feels like a character that, like he's kind of difficult, but also, like, if you kind of, like, figure out what you're doing, like, you'll just win all the time. You know? Which, like, I don't know what I'm doing yet, so, like, you know, I haven't, like, won much on him. As a matter of fact, I think you saw the Epoch unlock. That's my first time beating, like, the first floor boss. But, like, his playstyle just, like, feels kind of similar to the Watcher, where, like, you're managing, like, this secondary resource. Like, for the Watcher, it was stances. For him, it's, like, the stars. And it's just, like, and if you manage it properly, you can just, like, kill stuff. And if you don't, then, you know, whatever you did. I don't know. In that sense, like, I didn't really like the Watcher very much. And, like, I don't know, this character... Hello? Hello? Went down. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily vibe with this character is all I mean to say. Additional energy 3rd turn. Honestly, on this character, that might be really good. I haven't taken it on the other characters because, like, with Silent and Ironclad, it was like it's kind of not that hard to like have lethal on turn 1 or 2. This character, I feel like I make it to turn 3 like a lot, and then I do want, like, the extra energy. Yeah, I think I like that. I'm gonna go left here, I think. Because there's like a couple of elites, a couple of fires, a couple of shops, and like I can kind of like wiggle around with it. The right side didn't really seem like it had as many options. Like, I'm gonna flex potion the turn he goes underground, so I can just like immediately break his block. Which is gonna be next turn, so I guess I'll like prep some draw stuff. I mean, that'll do. Okay, well, I mean, this character can one-shot things too, you know, at times. The multi-hit here is nice because I have the Vajra. But I don't really want to play 2 mana for it. I ain't trying to play a 2 mana sword boomerang. I'll take a second photon cut. Like the hand prep and stuff is definitely like difficult to play around with it, but like I think it's good. Cause like it just gives you a lot to work with. For instance, here I might be able to draw myself a block card so that I don't take a bajillion damage from these bull bugs. Perhaps. Seems like I'm still kind of taking a bunch though. Is it worth my energy pot? It probably is. I mean, the chances I get another potion without, like, using one before, like, my next elite is kind of high, so I might as well. I might as well throw the potion. Well, I mean, doesn't matter what I put on top of my deck if I'm gonna just play the Big Bang, so, like, whatever. 2 energy is 2 energy. Sure. I can also do that, though. Do I want Astral Pulse? I elected to take the Strength down card over it last time. But do I just want it this time? Probably not. I feel like I need more Star Generation if I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? Nah, it'd be good for an AoE fight. I think I'm still gonna take it, but I definitely need, like, to find more, like, Star Generation. I need, like, a card reward for that. This counts the 3 that you get from your starting relic, huh? And put the defend on top. And play this. It'll only deal 1 damage, but like 1 damage is 1 damage. I've lost a boss fight by 1 before. Sure. Sure. That seems like a good turn. Cool. I'm mad bored. Hey, has anyone played Stellar Blade? No, I've played Sovereign Blade. Not Stellar Blade, though. This is not a good turn for me. See, this is what I mean. I need more star generation. Because I am getting slapped up this turn. This is a Liquid Memories turn if I've ever seen one. Because otherwise, I got nothing to do, and I'm just taking 20. That does not sound very good to me. Okay, well, there are my Solar Strikes, so I can finally generate some storage. That's kind of nice. Can I get, like, a defend? Actually, does it matter if I have 2 energy? Can I just kill this guy? Yeah, I could probably just kill this guy. Hold on. Okay, cool. Well, this also helps with the energy problem. Sure. I'll take that. Time for shopping. Kingly Punch. Whenever you draw this card, increases damage by 5. I mean, that does make sense with all the put stuff on top of your deck shenanigans. All your cards that have a star cost. Right, that's kind of good. Especially if I can get it for only 25 bucks. I mean, we love Hand of Greed, but do I think I'm gonna get Hand of Greed off very often? Not really. I did say I needed star generation, though, and this is star generation. Let's do that. What does this do? First time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Interesting. Random card is enchanted with Swift 1. First time you play this card, draw. Reach Shalcom. That might help as well. Tell you what, let's remove a strike. And then... I mean... that thing would either double my weak and vulnerable application, or it would double, like, the strength down this turn thing. So, like, that wouldn't be bad. Do I want to go broke for it, though? Not really. Do I want Hand of Greed instead? Also not really. I don't... Funnily enough, I don't think I can greed the Hand of Greed enough. I feel like a lot of the time, like I just wouldn't have the 2 mana to get the damage out. Or I wouldn't have them that low. Where I could, you know. Also, I would need to kill 7 things to make it worth buying, right? To have it pay for itself. That's kind of a lot of enemies. Which, like, I'm confident that I could get, like, 4. But, like, 7? I don't know. I do not know if that's worth it. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the debuff thing. Okay, do I want to avoid the fires and go for the elite, or do I want upgrades? How is my upgrade debt looking right now? I do have Molneg, so a lot of my attacks did get upgraded. What's the upgrade to this? Oh my gosh. Okay, upgrade to this, it's just the block number. Upgrade to this is the forage number. I mean, I do have upgrades I could do, but none of them feel, like, incredibly significant. I think I might go to the elite. Let's go to the elite. I played Joe Blade. Oh, who's Joe? Joe Mama. Fucking got him. Elite is scary. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty strong right now. Like, they can be scary, but, like, I do think that, like, my deck kind of is good. It does, like, it's trying to do a lot of things, but I think it, like, works for the most part. I haven't seen this event before. Symbiote. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark, amorphous polyp. Since it is very old and very evil. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Kill it with fire. Choose a card to transform. Yeah, kill it with fire. I can transform a strike. That seems okay. What do we get? 6 vigor. That's not great. I don't have any, like, multi-hits that it's really good for. I mean, I guess, like, it's 6 more damage on, like, my big hit, if I want to do that. But, like, yeah, admittedly, that's not amazing. What was that thing? Ah, Decimillipede. That's not very good. That's not very good at all. I do have a lot of ways to AoE stuff here, though. And that just works. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I don't think... Reconnection successful. Yeah? Yeah, have you reconnected me, OBS? Are you done throwing a goddamn fit? For no freaking reason? Just randomly disconnect me for nothing? It's just like, oh, I'm an hour and a half into stream. You might as well just let me just stop connecting to the Twitch server real quick. Oh, okay, thanks. Good program. Good program. I'll take a 3rd Solar Strike. Can't be that bad. If I have, like, my draw cards, it's, like, probably fine. But in the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small glowing moat. Seems to be an effective attraction for all manner of bugs. You see it. You see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Indicate your deck. Obtain a Lost Wisp. Doesn't say what the Lost Wisp does for me, though. Oh, wait. Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. 1. That is not worth it. What's my other option? Gain money. I like money. Decided to leave the little one alone. Better play it safe. How much is in the area? You find some gold scattered amongst the dead bugs. You don't seek an answer. Very cool. I don't need answers. I need money. Blood vial. Okay. I don't think I need that to be an 8. 1 extra star on that is kind of nice, but also probably unnecessary. I feel like this having the more block is kind of what I want right now. I'm gonna do that. Alright. Okay. Alright, another elite time. There is an ad incoming in 1 minute. So hopefully I can do this fight quick enough that you know. Oh, it's the shrink, but okay, I see. This guy hurts, so lowering the amount of damage he deals is probably a good idea. Need to get the stars in order to play this. But all I have this turn are attacks, I can't block that. Kinda makes me wish I picked up the Ori in the store, but... oh well. Yeah, I sure am not drawing my block cards. Well, I mean, now I have 3 defense, but, you know. Take that. Can this colorless card deal 6 damage? Yes, it can. Okay, nice. Cool. Alright, I did take a little bit of damage there, though. Just a little bit. A little bit of an oof. But... X for the number of stars. That's kind of wild. I could use a little bit of work on my Sovereign Blade. This is just like a little bit of damage and a little buff to it. I'll take that. That's like okay. Adge. Keymaster. Sure, I'll take the little T. That's fine. I don't want to spend too much money because I am going shopping here, but... what is this? Use any number of options at rest sites. Wait, like, as in you can, like, do everything there? Or, like... huh? Heal 4 in a question mark room. Interesting. Kingly Kick. 4 energy. Deal 30 damage. Draw this card reduces cost by 1. Let's see. Bundle of Joy. Uh-huh. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 blanc for each star spent. That seems good. I'm gonna remove another strike. Strikes are bad, okay? Alright, well. Alright. Well, that's awkward. The upgrade to this doesn't do much. When it's already in my hand. Okay, let's make this guy deal less damage to me. That would be cool. Also, cool that debuff is extra, so now he doesn't do any damage to me at all. Which is awesome. I don't think I want to Astral Pulse. I want to save my stars, and I also don't really want that many dazes in my deck immediately. I definitely need, like, more block, I feel like. Because it does seem to be a bit of a weak spot for me. But yeah, it is an ultimate defend. I will take that. Forge my blade a little bit. Boom. Sure. I have so many stars. I just need to draw a card to spend them on. That's not good. That was not a good turn. I needed 5 damage, and I drew 0. Okay. Well, that was a bit unfortunate for me. Lantern, though, I'll take that. Deal 38 damage if it kills the enemy, gain 5 stars. Knockout! Deal 18 damage, next turn gain 3 energy. Bridge 5. And this is cute. This is kind of like, that one defect card, the Meteor Smash. That was like, deal 40 damage, if it kills the enemy, channel, was it like 3 or 5 plasma? It's kind of similar to that, except it's like this guy's energy thing. So I mean, like, that's kind of cool. Where it's like a very similar card. I don't think it's very good though. Especially like in my deck right now. Like I said, I think what I need right now is like a more consistent source of block. Which, I mean, I guess like this helps me with that a little bit, but like, yeah, in general, I'm definitely taking a little too much damage right now. I'm gonna attack this thing this turn. I don't want all my defense this turn. So we'll do like that, maybe. I should have played the orbit first, because then I would have charged it up an extra time. But, it probably won't matter. Probably. I got the energy back anyway. Prioritize the damage or prioritize the stars? Let's prioritize the stars. Owie. Well, okay, I mean, that's a good turn for me. This guy's shooting at me this turn, which, like, kind of hurts. Like, kind of a lot. Okay, that full blocks. maybe shouldn't have played that while I was weak. I don't know that the weak is going to actually wear off over the course of this fight, though. Like, you might just reapply it. Um... 14. I play this, and that's kind of close, and then that for 1-1 is fine. Get that next turn. And then I'll just like strike. That's fine. Okay. Okay, this guy is still doing more damage to me than this guy, so I'm still kind of like aiming over here. I don't have any block though. I mean, I have this, but so like I'll do it a little bit less, but I'm definitely kind of getting beat up right here. Okay, put that for next turn. 29 damage. Okay. Yeah, this power for spending the stars for block. Yeah, that's that has saved me a lot of HP. Like a lot of HP. Can't play that until next turn. That sucks. Okay. I might be able to kill this one this turn and then this one next turn. I think. Oh yeah, for sure. Because like I can't kill this one this turn because it gains a bunch of block, but that's okay because it's just prepping this attack anyway this turn. So like now I just like bam. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that one power for the stars to block is probably like the best thing I picked up. I could get a second Big Bang. Guards. Transform any number of cards in your hand into Minion Sacrifice. Minion Sacrifice, gain 9 block, exhaust. Damn. That's kind of crazy, but okay. I mean, that is a block solution. And this one, I am invincible. All I can think of is the freaking guy from GoldenEye. Get 9 block at the end of your turn. If this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Wow, okay. So, like, I mean, like, you would put it on top of your draw pile with, like the photon cut, and then it would just play. on the top of your draw pile. That's wild. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, the minions one is also pretty funny, but I think like that's kind of like, because the minion one costs 2 to play, and then the minion card itself is also 1 mana for to like get the block. So I think having a card that costs 1 for 9 block instead of 3 for 9 block is probably easier to use. Test subject. Okay. Being from the stars within these accursed walls. Do you know of me? Yes, I think we can help each other. Thanks, Faku. Fiddle. Ah, the devil went down to Georgia, huh? Start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. No, that kind of sucks. 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Card from your draw pile to your hand to exhaust. Counter them. I don't want any of these. I actually just like do not want any of these. The Parasol is like really funny, but like I don't want to add a bunch of random bullcrap to my deck, right? I also don't want to not be able to draw cards during my turn. Although, admittedly, if... where is it? No, actually, that's really terrible, because of Photon Cut. Yeah, I really just don't want any of these. I guess I could take the Lord's Parasol and then just, like, not go to a shop. But, that also doesn't sound like a great plan. But yeah, I mean, like, this is definitely bad, because, like, it doesn't let me Photon Cut, like, draw. It doesn't let me, draw with, like, my Big Bang. I'm not sure what the interaction is with this. Like, because this is a on your next turn, draw 3 cards. Like, I don't know if that would count, because it's, like, next turn draw. So, like, it happens during the draw phase. But, yeah, I don't know. It just does not sound good to me. I'll just grab this, I guess. It's, like, the least offensive one. Because I also definitely don't want 2 curses in my deck, you know? Okay, so I guess we'll, like, maybe avoid the shop. Because I mean, like, the extra relics, it would be cool. The colorless cards, sure, whatever. But, like, I really, really just don't want to add, like, a bunch of extra random bullcrap to my deck. It does not sound that good. Again, really funny, but not good. So... yeah. Scroll of Biting. I'm gonna lose a bunch of max HP here. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Ow. Sure. Can't play anything else this turn, but at least at full blocks, so I won't lose more max HP. Okay. Cool. -2 max, -5 overall, but Gamma Blast. That's a Kamehameha. That's kind of nice. Just keep your hand, gain an energy and some stars next turn. That's kind of good. This is sort of like the same as my like starting card, except it's like play it for stars, but it does it like more. Which like that's not bad either. Plus it has synergy with my thing that says increase for all of your cards that have star cost. Honestly, I like the extra debuff here. I'm gonna take that. Alright. Mushroom. I don't want to draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. That also does not sound very good. I'm gonna upgrade 3 random cards. Okay, well 2 of those were pretty good, right? Because it was like this and like this. Like, that's not bad. And then like 1 defend, why not? Sure. Tinker time. It's kind of a cool snake lady. Getting through an endless sea of courses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hi, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my next atrocity device. How about it? Create a custom card to add to your deck. Okay, sure. What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? A power. Now what should it do? I mean, I like gaining stuff. Seems good to me. This is for you. Now get out there and slaughter. Little did you know the scientist went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand tests within the Spire. Good. Good. The robot and the minigun man. Or pig, I guess. I don't... There's a goblin of some sort. I don't know. He's got 4 arms. Okay, that's a good amount of block through this turn, so I can do that, and then like this, and then get some stars back. Sure. Alright. That seems reasonable. Okay. Nice. A vulnerability. Celestial Might, eh. Gains a star and draws 2 cards? That seems good. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's go to the event. Battle-worn dummy. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Bzz, time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face a lethal humiliation. Here are the options. Okay. Terrifying message. The dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you choose? Setting 1. Fight a 75 HP dummy, procure 1 potion. Fight a 150 HP dummy, upgrade 2 random cards. Setting 3. Fight a 300 HP dummy, obtain a relic. 3 turns? I don't know. I feel like if I drew poorly, 300 HP might be pretty tough. But I bet I could take a 150 HP dummy. So let's do that. Battle Friend version 2.0. Alright. I'm gonna run out of energy, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think 150 was definitely the right choice. If I had gone for 300, I would definitely be in some trouble here. Oh, cool. My mad science is now an 8. I also upgraded something else. I did not see what. Oh, maybe it was another defend. Pass the training. You are now equipped to defend this factory against intruders. Be sure to hydrate after training sessions. You know what? Thank you, training dummy. That's a good idea. Remember to hydrate, guys. Well, I'm running out of cards that need upgrades. But, I mean, I think I'm going to upgrade this. Because there's just like 1 extra star on it. Why not? Box. What's this? Candelabra. Start of your 2nd turn, gain 2 energy. Oh, that's nice. Because I have like the gain energy from your 3rd turn onwards. This gives me energy on turn 2. But like turn 1, I also have Lantern. So this is just like that's a nice combo. I'll just like always have a little bit of extra energy. I like that. I like that a lot. We do a little bit of mad science. I am invincible. I mean, I can't really do much with this turn. Even though these guys all have Artifact, this is still good because it does damage to all of them. Oh, wow, that eats my lamp, though. That kind of sucks. Let's put the defend on top. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna draw so that I can use this. Yeah. And then I'm taking 8 for fun. I mean, 8 is still better than like the 20 or whatever they were trying to do to me, so it's like fine, but alright, and now... Boom. Cool. I guess I could have done that with the Sovereign Blade as well. Another glow? I don't know. I mean, I feel like... Yeah, it's probably good. I was gonna say, I feel like maybe I don't want it, but... Because it clogs my deck a little bit, but if I have my other energy card in play, like, it can't be bad, right? Okay, so let's upgrade the cash, I guess. Get some more energy. I'll take this elite, and then if I handle this elite well, then I can maybe take the next one. If not, I can chicken out to the regular fight. That's probably fine. Adge. This guy's got 2 artifacts. That definitely hurts a lot. What if I reshuffle here? Find me something good. Okay, that wasn't that good. At least it was a little bit of block, though. Okay. I don't have any way to gain stars this turn. I don't think I can gain 4 next turn immediately. So I'll just try to put this on top of my deck, maybe. I might as well hit this guy here. I say, and then I play a defend instead of a strike. That's not it. I mean, I need to block because of the burns, so I guess I will. Kind of don't want to, but I will. I don't have my other power in play yet anyway. That's pretty good, though. That's gonna hurt a bit. And I mean, it won't because I had block, but... Like, it's annoying that I have to... You know... need him to be weak, because that's a lot of damage. And that's my whole hand. I only take one here, that's pretty okay. I block out the big hit. Don't mind that at all. Now he's vulnerable, so I should just be able to, like, take him out here, yeah? Not quite. That's fine. He's just doing the burn thing again, so I can probably take him this turn. Or not, because that's only 30. That's so many burns. Okay. 22 damage. Can I deal 22 damage? Yes. Okay, cool. So much heat, true. Permafrost. Okay, well that'll help me with the burns, surely. Touch of Insanity. That'll also help me with the burns, surely. I mean, this is another 9 block, and it puts, like, my other block card on top of my deck sometimes, if I need it. That seems okay. I wasn't taking, like, the unupgraded version of it, but that one's upgraded. I'll take that. Alright, this. 10? 10 status card? Are you serious? What the fuck? You know what? Have some vulnerability. I don't like you. 10 statuses? That's a lot of slime. I have so many stars right now. Play this. Let's put a photon cut on top. I'll play this. That'll give me some block. And then I'll play this and put the funny block card on top of my deck so it plays itself, and then I'm like full blocked. I'm full blocked anyway, but I just haven't done that yet, so. But yeah. You tried any of the cards on Forge with them? It's the Sovereign Blade. If the first Forge creates it, and then the ones after that empower it. It retains in your hand, so you can choose whether to like play it like after you've built up a bunch of damage on it to get lethal, or you could just like play it for damage if you have like extra energy or something. It's kind of interesting. I've seen cards that like are build-arounds for it, like with, you know, like there's the one that was like Forge 30. There's one that makes it AoE. So like, there's definitely like stuff you can do with it. But this run kind of felt more like star interaction. I only really got like 2 cards that had Forge on it early game, so I was kind of like, let's not do that. For the most part, you know? But yeah, it is all about this one card. Okay, he's not attacking me. I can make him some extra vulnerable. And then I can do this. That seems good. Okay, cool. 10 slimes, doesn't matter if I don't shuffle my deck, I guess. Genesis. At the start of your turn, gain 2 stars. That's wild. Play 1 weak, 1 vulnerable for 0 mana. That's kind of nice. The cost of drawing it is annoying, but it is just a, hey you're debuffed. Not terrible. This is kind of crazy, but it's also kind of expensive. I don't think I want any of these cards. I already got a 33 card deck. I'm kind of swimming in cards right now. Oh, these guys. Okay. These guys are freaking clowns. That is just 25 damage, except it's 8, so it's actually 40 damage. Except that guy's vulnerable, so it would just kill him. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Oh wait, it's a random enemy. Ah, whatever. Was it worth it? Probably not. Especially since I'm now exhausting half of my star cards. You know what? This card is free now. There. Now I'm not losing my cards. I still can't play them, but at least I'm not losing them. Oh, my invincibility was on top of my draw pile. Look at that. Of course, now I don't have card upgrades because this guy's a jerk. Which I'm definitely not a fan of that either. Alright, these guys are kind of kicking my butt. Am I dead? No, but I'm close. I have like 6 HP? 4 HP. That's not very nice. Ah, it wasn't upgraded. I don't get the... Ah. Well, now I am dead. Because I needed that to be upgraded so that I could gain enough block out of my power that I didn't die to this guy. Actually, I would have died anyway. Because it would have only been 9 block. I still would have taken 6 damage. I'm dead. Well, that sucks. One fight right before the end. I maybe could have played that fight differently and been fine. I don't know. I definitely feel like those middle turns I took too much damage, though. That sucks. It sucks we were right there, and that's not a dub. For sure. Oh, man. I arrive. My spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. Uh-huh. Forge 10. Okay. Sword Sage. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits 1 additional time. Interesting. Is there another card that decreases its cost to go with it? Because, like, I don't know if you want to be playing Sovereign Blade for 3. That sounds rough. Start of your turn, Forge 4, though. That seems like it would be pretty necessary to make that build good. You need a hero. Uh-huh. Many monsters begun to trickle out of the Spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive. Regent learns of this dismay and takes it upon himself to become the hero that Breon needs. I enter. Okay. Like the one makes it hit all enemies? Yeah, that one seems pretty good. I don't know about making it cost more to do 1 extra hit, though. I mean, I guess if you, like, really have it, like, stacked up, like, if it's dealing, like, 30 damage or whatever, then dealing, like, 30 twice is, like, pretty good. But, like, it already costs 2. I kind of wouldn't want it to cost 3, you know? Lunar Pastry. I was gonna be like, I'll look a moon cake, but sure, lunar pastry. That's sure. And your turn, gain 1 star. Well, that's kind of nice. For every 10 stars spent, gain 10 block. That also would be nice. Fencing manual. The start of each combat, forge 10. Well, that's just really good. Because, like, you start with it in your hand and it starts dealing 20 damage. That's kind of strong. Okay, sure. Well, I mean, kind of unlucky I didn't win that, but, you know. Oof. But I did say that whether or not we win that run, that I would try out the Necrobinder next, so let's try out the Necrobinder, shall we? Pink damage is rarely actually as good as it sounds, at least in MTG. Yeah. Yeah, that is the issue. Going large is funny until they play Runation and your board is wiped and you have no counterplay because you're not in Ionia, so you don't have Deny. And you're sitting there watching all of your 13/13s explode, and then they just hit you in the face for 20 and you lose. We share the same goal. He killed all that I love. My power is yours. I see. I mean, transforming a card is always nice. Obtaining a random rare card is silly. Four strikes, 4 defense, bodyguard, summon 5. Summon Asti. It's the hand. 5 HP. If already summoned, raise max HP by 5 this combat. Unleash. Asti deals 6 damage. Deals additional damage equal to Asti's current HP. Ah, okay. Okay. I know the secrets. Do I? Is that true? I mean, both of these are pretty good. Scroll boxes is like okay, but it kind of hurts to lose gold. I'm also in the fish land. Okay. Although it seems like the shops are kind of at the end of the act anyway, so that might not be a bad idea either. The problem I have with this one is like the card packs don't necessarily have synergy, so you could just get like screwed over by it just giving you like cards that like aren't like good together. I think I'll obtain a random rare card. I don't know what Necrobinder's rare cards are like, but I'm sure if I get one, I can like build around it probably. But yeah. Randomness turns me off. I mean, it's the same thing as like this. If I get a random rare card, right? It's like okay, you know, I can see what it is and then try to build around it as I like play the game. For the transformation, it's like it's basically the same thing, except instead of it being a rare card, it's obtain any random card, right? That you can like end up trying to build around or like use. Except it also removes a strike, which is always good, right? So like, you know, it's like sort of a just little trade-off. That was a 3-mana card. That does not bode well. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. At the end of the enemy turn, if it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Okay. But if it already does that, what's the, like, this just kills it early? And if this doesn't kill it, then, like, why would this, right? And that's basically just a bludgeon. Which, like, I guess is fine. It's like Judgment from the first game. Where it, like, sounds good because it's like, you're below 40 HP, you have been judged. Except, it's not actually that good because you can just deal more damage than that for less energy. But, I mean, like, it's fine. I assumed it was any card. Never mind, I might try it next time. Fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I mean, I like this path with the 2 fires here. But there's, like, not really early elites, which is maybe a little tough. But I can... If I go to this elite, then I don't get either of these shops. It's probably, like, take these 2 fires and then go, like, this way to hit this elite. And then this shop. It seems like it'd be alright. So maybe we'll angle that way. But yeah. Sounds cool, but it might be memey unless they flood you with them. Doom cards, that is? Yeah. Like, if I get other things that have Doom, like, that'd be pretty good. But absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Well, that's not bad. See, like, these guys, it just kills these guys. So, like, there's that. But, you know, will it continue to do that? Yeah. Grave Blast. Drain power. 10 damage. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. I assume that's not permanent, because that would be crazy broken if it was. It's kind of like armaments. Except you have to have already played them. Next turn, summon 2, gain 2 energy. Becomes 3 and 3. That seems okay. Great Blast. Deal 4 damage, 6 damage. Put a card from your discard pile to your hand. And exhaust your nut. This is just the one defect card that blocks for 3 and does the same thing. I don't remember what the name of the card is, but you know the one. Which, like, to be fair, that card is good, but that card is also good because it blocks. This one attacks, which is like, eh. What's the upgrade Doom card? It just does more Doom. Yeah. That's what I said, it's basically a bludgeon. I like the sound of the Invoke, though. Because if I can gain energy, then, like, maybe the Doom doesn't cost me all of my energy. So that sounds okay. Plus it, like, increases my funny hand health. So, yeah. 37. Well, I mean, Bludgeon is 36, so, yeah. The difference is, like, the Doom applies to all enemies, I guess. But, yeah. Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. Honestly, losing 14 HP now for the Chosen Cheese, like, at the very, very start of the run, that sounds okay. Like, I could absolutely also use, like, card rewards, especially since it would let me look at, like, some of this character's cards, and that would just be kind of nice. But I feel like if there's ever a time to take the Chosen Cheese, it's on the second floor. So I'm gonna take the Chosen Cheese. Scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places. The sheer presence of all this cheese. You fade into a stupor. You snap awake, realize you're holding something. The Chosen Cheese. The Chosen Cheese. Items are only good super early, so why not? That's what I'm saying. Is like it power scales super hard, right? Like, but it doesn't, like, you know, it's kind of not worth it later. So, like, as much as I could use the other cards, like, when else am I gonna take the Chosen Cheese, you know? Self-help book. I don't have any powers. Choose a skill or an attack to enchant with sharp or nimble. I mean, if my thing that, like, summons to and gives me energy also gives me a tiny bit of block. Never mind, it wouldn't let me. Well, that's... And I don't even have the option to go back. That's lame. Alright. Why wouldn't it let me enchant this? It's kind of dumb, can't go back. Yeah, it would have also been nice if, like, if I'd known that I couldn't enchant this, then I would have gone back and probably just given this more damage, right? But, oh well. It also didn't let me enchant this either. Oh well. At least I know now, yeah. So I won't be doing that again, I guess. Alright, well. 07 hand. Oh, it reforms. That's nice. Now it has even more health. Oh, it just gains 1 at the start of every turn. I see. Die. Jeez. Doom. Doom on you. Cure all. Gain 1 energy, draw 2 cards. That's pretty good. Gain 1 energy, exhaust. Retain? Wait, that's good. Ah, wait. We found more Doom. Gain block, apply Doom. Hold on now. Gain block, add a soul to your draw pile. Soul, draw 3 cards. Damn, that's pretty good too. I mean, I gotta take the Doom card though, because I gotta have more Doom for my Doom. I like the the hands just sitting there. That's pretty good. Doom or Doom? Maybe summon. Gain energy. Nah, it's gotta be one of the Dooms. This one gives me block. It's probably this one first. As much as, like, this is a lot of Doom, this is like I can block and Doom. I like blocking. See? Block and Doom. And bam. And then I set up for next turn, where surely I redraw my funny thing. I didn't redraw my funny thing. I did get to punch the guy, though. Doom! Jeez. This character's fun. Edge. Neurosurge. Gain 3 energy. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, apply 3 Doom to yourself? Oh, no! Wait. Wait, I kind of have to, though, right? Like... Because, like, I mean, if my hand takes damage from me anyway, like... I mean, come on. I must take the Doom, exactly. I must. I must. Besides, I have like, if my hand takes damage for me, so like, am I ever really dropping like below like 30 health? No. If I'm not dropping below 30 health, then that means like this would need to I would need to somehow waste 10 turns to kill myself with that card. Surely that's fine. Doom. Take that, bilge rats. Oh yeah. Lose 2 strength. Gain an energy at the start of the turn. No thanks. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. That is pretty good. I also like that it's a retain card. But also Doom. Doom is good. 4 energy. Holy. Okay, well, I mean, clearly I can gain a lot of energy. So now I just need to like draw cards so that I can make sure that I can play my Doom. Basically. Hey, that's nice. I like starting turn 1 when my hand is at its weakest with 10 block. That seems really good. The Sword of the Stone or money? I mean, the Sword of the Stone, like, it's okay. But the thing is like, it gives you 3 strength after you've beaten those 5 elites. Which, like, strength is nice, but I'm kind of not doing, like, a damage run here. I'm kind of, you know, I'm dooming things. I think I'm going to take the money. Fossil Stalker. Fossil Stalker deals unblocked attack damage. It gains 3 strength. Okay. Well, just don't let it do that. Cool. It's time. I must doom myself. I doom myself so that I can doom the enemy. Oh, well, that's not a great turn, but... My poor hand. Yes, doom! Jeez. Is this what that's the entirety of this run? Is doom cheese. Doom cheese. Ooh, deal damage, apply doom to damage dealt. That's kinda nice. Light strike. Cool. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Oh. Wait, hold on. I could draw it. Give me it. Yes! Doom! Take that, elite combat! That's awesome. Enemy loses 3 HP. Add 3 souls to your draw pile. Huh. Asti deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Asti is already attacked this turn. I only have 1 Asti attack. So like, that's not great. I could invoke again. But I did say I needed draw. And this is draw. So like, sure. What do the fish do? Doom! True. Oh, I have anchor. I didn't need to play that. Oh well. Minus 6 whole damage. Unlucky. Doom. This won't work because he blocks it, right? Wait, it did. What? Whatever. You know what? I can kill this guy. Doom. Doom! Jeez. Ooh. Apply 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. Exhaust? That's a good card. More Doom, though. There's also that energy card again. But more Doom, though. Interesting wording. The card gets around the enemy being hit. I mean, I'm used to like the cards in the first game that were like, when they said like the damage it deals, it meant like specifically like the health bar damage. So like, you know, I'm used to like stuff like that not counting. But like, I mean, it did the damage, so I guess like it's like if they're vulnerable, it would do more, basically. But yeah. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Interesting. Summon 3. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. Interesting. Please waffle. I mean, this is just like extra block, but only once per combat. This is like extra block, like if I'm just playing skills. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. I'm gonna take that. I have enough for Master of Strategy. Do I need to remove a strike? If I have Master of Strategy. Probably not. Give me that. We love a good Master of Strategy. It's time for more energy. When a meme becomes meta. Oh, the card that the enemy loses 3 life? Yeah, yeah, so like it probably gets around Thorns, that card. I don't know if it means like 3 max life or just like 3 life, though. Oh, this guy's a bomb. How fast can I doom this guy, do you think? Yeah, I mean, this is just funny. Doom. Doom. Just more doom. More doom for your doom. I don't like that this guy's a bomb, though, admittedly. Because that means I gotta kill him quick. Yeah, there is a lot of doom going on right now, though. That is for sure. Why did that do 2? What? Oh, because I had summon 1 at the start of your next turn. I see. Now let's see what happens. Ah, yeah, it just deals 3 damage. Doom. Oh, nice. Tuning fork. Punch. I'm weakened. You know, actually, this power might kill me if the bomb gets hefty enough. That might be kind of bad. Maybe not. You know, if I can get 40 damage or doom in, like, the next, like, turn, it's probably fine. It's gonna be kind of ugly to try to block 30 damage. I do have Asti, though. Aw, man. 4 doom off. Okay. It has been doomed. Now I just need to make sure I block enough that my own doom doesn't kill me. So I need to stay above, what, 21 HP? Yeah, 21 HP. Okay. So I mean, like, that's probably enough, right? There's 33. I've got 12 block. Asti's got 20 HP. That's, yeah, that I'll take 1 damage. I'll be fine. Cool. Jeez. All right. Nice. Another one. No, that would just kill me faster. Whenever attacks deal deal damage, they also apply that much doom. Reaper form. It's like demon form, but Reaper. That's kind of based. Can someone block? Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. This is just anger, but for block. That's kind of funny. I mean, like, I have to, right? Like, I'm on a Doom run. Behold Doom! Oh, fire time. Fire hot, fire burn. Now what's a skeleton doing inside these walls? Drew. My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and make him pay. Wonderful! Good. I don't think the Golden Compass actually does anything for me. I'll just take the random card upgrades. Yummy cookie is yummy. Delicious. It's not random. Okay, well, let's upgrade this one, and let's upgrade this one, and let's upgrade this one, and let's upgrade this one. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Alright. And I like getting this elite, because then I can option select, either go to this elite or go to the shop here. Depending on how I feel about it. So I like that. Maybe hit this fire, this elite beforehand. Then there's another fire here. That would be good. So maybe we go, like, up this way. Exoskeletons. Time for you to meet your doom. That gets around their funny thing where they can only take so much attack damage. you just nope, into the ground you go. Poke. It's zero. It's zero energy. There's the cost of drawing it, but I actually do have an okay amount of draw now, so I'll poke things. Poking things seems okay. Ah, doll room. The dolls are shouting. I'll take some time to choose my doll. Daughter of the Wind. I haven't seen that one before. Bing bong. Replay an attack, gain 1 block. Well, that seems good. Daughter of the Wind. You should be happy I chose you, the doll proclaims triumphantly. Yeah, that makes sense. I made the 15. There's some good ones. That's fair. I've only ever played the 10 or the 5 because, like, I don't know. Choosing one of 2 and one of 3 is, like, not super different, like IMO. And I'd rather not lose that much HP all the time. But yeah. Yo, Ranwid! Fucking love Ranwid. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwid. You do not know this man. I mean, why are you lying? I absolutely know this man. Do I want to lose my potion, or do I want to lose 100 gold? I mean, the shop isn't for a while. And I could also just, like, not go to the shop. But, like, if I'm playing Doom, am I really going to use the vulnerability potion? Probably not. I'll do that. Linus here. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4. Okay. Give a potion. True. 'Cause, 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 'cause Bull bug. I didn't draw my funny Doom card. I can do that though. I really like that this card retains. Seems really good. Doom. This guy lived with 1 HP. Poke. Doom. Yeah, Reaper form is 3 cost. It's similar to Demon form. Demon form is also a 3 cost. Snap. Cost you deal 7 damage. Add retain to a card in your hand. Ooh, okay. Debilitate. Deal 9 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 4 turns. Okay. Or drain power. I don't really have vulnerable or weak. I guess snap would be cool, because then I could like retain like a Doom card or something if I needed to. I feel like I don't need to. I feel like this is a skip. I feel like if it's not Doom, I don't want it. You know? It's all about the Doom right now. Doom. Yeah, sure, I'll draw cards. I start with 10 block. Doom. Okay, I do want to proc its funny little 14 block though, so let's poke it. Good job, Asti. Neuro Surge. Oof. Doom. Doom. More stuff next turn. Bam, bam. Doom. Unleash. Now, see, what's interesting is I have Reaper form, right? So, like, they also apply that much Doom. But this also applies that much Doom. So is this going to deal 16 Doom? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, that's awesome. Ah, he's 1 HP. That sucks. Ugh. Doom. Doom. And there he goes. Jeez. Ethereal. Gain 6 block, apply 1 weak. Summon 3 X times. Add X souls into your draw pile. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I want any of this either. The weakness might help me later. Yeah, I'll grab that. Worst case scenario, it exhausts itself. Doom? I'm at 7. 4 souls? 2 weak. It lasts an extra turn. I like the sound of that. Kusarigama. 3 attacks, deal 6 damage. When do I ever play attacks, man? That doesn't help. I'm too busy applying Doom. Well, this isn't very good. Whenever you apply Doom, gain block. But that's pogged up. Take that. And I have perfect block. They don't even kill my hand. Seems good to me. Draw me my energy card. Wait, I didn't already... Yeah, okay. Draw me my energy card. Draw me my energy card. Gosh dang it. Draw me my energy card. Thank you. Doom! Also Doom. Also, while I'm at it, Doom. And some Doom. And, you know, just for fun, my hand has more health. Doom! Jeez. Art of War. If you do not play attacks, gain energy. Sure. No escape. Apply 10 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on the enemy. No escape. You will be doomed. Oh, hey, it's just symbiote again. Nah, kill it with fire. We'll get rid of a strike. Oh, hey, another defy. Okay, sure, thanks. Is that legal? Probably not. Entomancer, you have met your match. For I do not attack. I doom. Okay, but I do need to attack a little bit, maybe. Nope, never mind. I can just doom. No escape. That's a lot. Okay, I'll attack once. Haha, full blocked. Nope, you're weak. Yeah, I'll do some stuff next turn. I'll full block that. This seems good. I hate this guy? Yeah, agreed. I've lost like 2 runs to him. He's not very nice, but... Haha, not an attack. Except he... Oh, no, he didn't. I have so much energy that I can't use. I should have played the thing that adds the souls to my draw pile first, and then played the thing that drew 2 cards, because then I probably could have done something about that. You know? Ow. Ow. Doom. Goodbye, B-Man. Jeez. I'm okay. I don't really need unupgraded cards at this current time. But I will go take another elite, because, it does seem like I can handle them. Doom. Spiky toad. Okay, not the most productive of turns for me here, but sure. Ah, yes. Doom. Also, you're weak again. I could play the Master strategy here, but doesn't really do that much for me if I'm already at 1 energy. But I also don't want to attack because of my Art of War. So, like, yeah, I'll do nothing. Okay, nice. Boom, I just have 8 energy this turn. Doom. Reaper form. Doom. Draw cards later. Neat. Oh look, draw cards. Doom. Not quite enough though, huh? I mean, if I do this, I have enough that I can poke him, get him into Doom range, and then I can just block, and we're fine. Actually, I probably didn't even need to play that other block because my hand would have taken the damage. Sick 'em. Remember, Asti, this enemy this turn summoned 2. Interesting. Oh, hey, look. Master strategy, but it costs 1. And is ethereal. Fair enough, I guess. Deal 13 damage. Add a soul to your draw pile, hand, and a discard pile. Also interesting. I still don't really need any unupgraded cards right now, though. Adge. Ah, this guy. I don't have that many attacks, so, like, I don't get the bonus energy as much against this dude, huh? I can go ahead and Neurosurge here, though. I mean, I do have a poke here. And this turn I can just play my hand, it's fine. Master of strategy. Alright, let's weaken it. Let's Doom. Apply 40 Doom. Well, that seems good. Doom! Doom. Shoutouts to Tuning Fork there. Got me perfect block without having to have my hand tank stuff. I mean, I got plenty of energy, so we'll go ahead and play the Reaper form and then apply some Doom. One HP, really? Alright. Fine. As long as you realize that you are doomed. Sure. Behold, doom! Blood Vial, sure, why not? Oh hey, the funny 1 energy card. Right hand. Yeah, I just killed that thing in the art. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. Oh. I'm gonna collect the energy. Energy is energy. $15 Doom? Well, I mean, it's gotta be that. I gotta have more Doom. The Insatiable. This is one where I feel like I'm probably going to have to hold off on playing my Neurosurge for a little while. Because he's got a lot of health. Doom. I want my Ardor. I'll do this just to prep my tuning fork, I think. But yeah, I don't think I can play the Neurosurge like right now. I'll do this. I will do this. We'll get a little further away, and I will shuffle some souls. But yeah, like I think this puts me on like too much of a timer for this guy at the start. I'll maybe play it after a little while, but not right now. Okay, I can master strategy here because I have a bunch of energy. Doom. Now, can that only max out at 6? Should I have not played that? Hiya. It's a lot of damage. Now let's just do this, I guess. No, my hand. Reperform. Centennial puzzled me. That's a lot of damage. I maybe should have drank the speed potion as well as the skill potion, but it's probably fine. I mean, I could just play another End of Days, but I think I want to enfeeble him this turn. That seems like a good idea. I don't need to be taking like 5 billion damage. Apply 75 Doom. Hold on, let me... Okay, now I'm definitely Neurosurging. Apply more Doom so that my Doom stacks. I have Reperform, so let's apply more Doom so that my Doom stacks. And then 85 Doom. Behold your Doom! And there we go. You have been doomed. So there. Jeez. This is silly. This is a silly run. I don't think I need a second End of Days. Your turn, add 1 Sweeping Gaze to your hand. Sweeping Gaze, ethereal. Asti deals 10 damage to a random enemy. I mean, that's like, okay. Squeeze. Asti deals extra damage, deals additional damage for all your other Asti attacks. Okay. I see. And I feel like this is like, I might as well have this kind of card. Like, there's no reason not to take that. It's just like free damage every turn. Nonu Papi. Papi? Nonu Papi. Nonu Papi. Your guards are dead. Rumors say you can bestow blessings for those who wish the architect dead. I appreciate someone capable. I shall grant a measure of my power. Next time, don't kill my guards. I mean, fair enough. $999 gold? What the hell? You play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. The 5th card you play each turn is free. This is too much gold. It must be money. I can go to like 2 shops here. Look, there's a shop here. Is there another shop? There is. I can go to 2 shops. I'm rich. Holy cow. More money than you've ever seen. Ah, it's so close to just killing that guy. If I had like 1 extra energy here, I could do both. That would be cool. Oh well. Unleash. I mean, this is 14. 7 block, 7 on Asti. That's fine. Ugh. Doom. Poke. Oh, while I'm at it, capture the spirit of that robot. Seems reasonable. There is no escape from doom for you. Alright, now I just need a block. That seems like enough block, right? It's 26, I've got 30. Yeah. Just for fun, though, I'm playing the Reaper form. And also more Doom. Neat. Behold your doom. Jeez. Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more energy, gain 3 block. Full aggro. Huh. Asti is alive. He deals 9 damage to all enemies. You gain 9 block. Asti dies. That's messed up. But probably good if you're playing, like, a run that's, like, low block or you're not trying to keep Asti alive. Because, like, you know, it just explodes and then boom. I like Pelagro. Actually, no, I don't. I was about to say I like Pelagro, and then I looked at its cost, and now I don't like it as much anymore. Sure. I'll put a Dance Macabre in my deck. Why not? Spire Hill, everything must go. I mean, I'll still take the questionable flower. Nah, that's it. That's all I need. Thanks. I could, like, buy all of his stuff, but, like, I'm good. Doom. Sure, I'll go Sentry mode. Why not? Oh, my Defies are ethereal, though. Maybe let's use one of them. So that it doesn't exhaust. Boom. Doom. Oh, whoops. I fucked it up. I shouldn't have attacked there. Wanted to hit him with the Doom. That's okay, though. Doom. There you go. Got my Dance Macabre, so now I can do this. Or my Reaper form, rather. My Dance Macabre is also fine, but it makes it so that my attacks apply more Doom. Which is what we want. We want Doom. Behold, you have been doomed. Jeez. Fear. Deal 7 damage, apply vulnerable. Melancholy. Gain 17 block. Reduce this card's cost by energy whenever anyone dies. I just imagine like a multiplayer run where you play this card after like all your friends die. That's really funny. Alright, I mean, I don't particularly want any of these. So I'm gonna not, but I do find that one card pretty funny. Hey, let's go buy out the shop. Haha. Traumatic entrance. No, that's okay. Grave Warden, add a soul. I already have 2 Defies. Sleight of Flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Oh. Oh. Some sadistic something. I don't remember the colorless card. I don't remember the second word of the card. But yeah, there was a card that did that. Mummified Hand. I mean, Bag of Prep is pretty good. I like Mummified Hand too, because like that just makes like my other stuff even easier to play. I'll take that, and then I'll get rid of a strike. That seems fine. Do I really want anything else here? Probably not. I think this is fine. Alright. Eyeball. Doom. Nice. Thanks, Mummified Hand. And I don't mean Asti in this sense. Well, that's a lot of cards that already cost 0. Might as well draw. Reaper form. No escape. 40 Doom. Doom on you. Where's my unceasing top? I had 4 energy left. Okay, well. Doom. Oh. It's 5 HP off. Darn it. Doom. Okay, cool. Good fight. If you could call it a fight. Because you were doomed from the very start. Okay. Vajra. Berry. Deal 52 damage. Deal 63 damage. Oh. Defile. Ew. No, this is fine. I don't need any of those. Alright. Let's upgrade something, shall we? This, maybe? 4 block. This costs 1 less. I want more souls at this point. Do some more card draw. Can't hurt. Yeah, let's get more souls. I must acquire the souls so that I can doom more people. Sure. Well, at least I got one of my actually important strikes. Frog Knight. It is time to meet your doom. Alright, I do have Art of War. So I will not unleash here. I will do that though. Because having a 9 energy turn is fun. Doom. Apply 45 Doom. and I have energy and next turn, like, my god. So I can just draw some cards and draw some cards. Then I can just apply more Doom. Sure, play these, why not? Doom on you. What a good run. Doom on you. Jeez. Okay, my bad. I'll discard the block potion so I can pick up this block potion. My fault. I mean, sure. I like the enemy losing 11 strength in one turn. That seems good. I'll upgrade that. Make it cheaper. That's 3 damage. That's 2 health. Upgrade that, maybe. Yeah, probably just this. Alright. Funny bird. I have come to doom you. Ah, 4 times 6. It would be a shame if you lost 11 strength. Doom. It may not leash cost 0. I was hoping it would be end of days. That's okay though. Zero, 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 zero. Doom on you. No escape. 30 doom. Oh no, it takes half damage while flying. Whatever will I do? It would be a shame if I just decided to not damage it and instead just did a bunch of doom. Okay, well, I mean, the Reaper form. Ah, there we go. Doom. Doom. Sure, apply an extra weaken too. Why not? Doom. 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 I just keep saying it. Alright. I apply Doom, and now it's got 149 Doom. So now my no escape gives him 85 Doom. Doom. It's over for you. Nice. Nope, don't need any of that. The trial. You are not allowed to reject. I am the decider for today's trial. Okay, well. I mean, I'm not allowed to reject, but it says I have reject as an option. What happens if I try to reject? Do they just, like, beat me up? Sure, I'll serve as today's decider. Sit in the chair of decision-making, and the trial begins. A powerful noble steps forward. You find a note in your pocket indicating that if you decide innocence, you'll be handsomely rewarded. The noble barely argues against the corruption charges and gives you a knowing smirk. You can't stop corruption, but you can pocket some gold. The crowd bellows. Decide, decide, decide. Decide, innocent. Add regret to your deck, obtain 300 gold. I'm already rich. Decide guilty, heal 10 HP. I don't need the heal either, but, I mean, fuck him, he's guilty. Powerful noble was beheaded. One less corrupt noble. It is decided. Very good. Robespierre was right. I mean, what? Alright, a shop. Let's see. Whenever you play, a soul, a random enemy loses 6 health. Interesting. I mean, this shuffles more souls into my draw pile, like, while also giving me block, so that seems okay. Chant an attack with momentum 5. Increase the damage by 5 when played. Okay. I mean... Doom. Yeah. That sounds awesome. Sure, I'll take the plating, why not? And then I'll remove the unupgraded strike, get that out of my deck. And then I might as well buy this as well, because I have the money. And then, let's drop this flex potion. I'm never using that. I'll buy the fruit juice so that I can use the fruit juice, and then I'll buy the power potion. Alright, cool. Add a soul plus to your draw pile. Ooh. That sounds good. I like soul plus. This is the Doom run. I'm interested to see if the boss, like, cause this boss, right, like, he revives on death, like, twice. Right, cause he's like an experiment, but he's like a Cerberus enemy. I'm interested to see whether he'll retain the Doom after he dies the first time. I mean, God, right? Yeah, something like that. We'll see. Drink my power potion. Whenever you play a soul, summon one. Kind of like that. Doom. Oh, right. In this phase, he's Gremlin Knob. That is a little painful. Oh, Doom. There, now he has 11 less strength. I should have played the Reaper form before I did that, huh? That's fine. Take it easy there, Gremlin Knob. I don't particularly want to take that much damage right now. And I'll just drink the block potion. It's fine. Save the rest of that for later in the fight. And that is just a bunch of damage. But I don't have a way to, like, insta-kill it. Because I don't have my other Doom card. But, like, playing, like, a defend here is, like... I mean, like, it does a little bit, but it doesn't really help. I'll just gain stuff for next turn, it's fine. Oh, okay, so it heals over the course of this turn. Which also means that I cannot doom it this turn. No, I guess I can buff my Honesty a little bit. Oh, I can't play my Defy. It's just going to exhaust. That sucks. Okay, and he does not retain the Doom. Which, I mean, I guess is fair, because he, like, doesn't retain, like, the Strength or anything either. But yeah, so now he's Book of Stabbing. Which, I mean, like, that's fine. I don't really want to play my Neurosurge until, like, phase 3. Similar thing for, like, the other enemy. Where, like, you know, I don't want to, like, play it and then, like, get destroyed for it. You know? Because I played it too early. Kind of thing. This is kind of a lot of damage. Well, that almost full blocks it. Take 1. That's fine. The wound is a little annoying, but could be worse. Okay. Brings it down to 28. Add some Doom. What do I have that's summoning when I play a soul? Oh, wait, it's literally that right there. I'm dumb. Devour life. Oi. Doom on you. Okay. Alright, now you also deal no damage for fun. I'll add some more souls to my draw pile. Behold. Doom. Take that, Book of Stabbing. Okay, good invoke. A little bit of haunt. And, okay, here we go. Last phase. Now he's Nemesis, right? Yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, the intangible doesn't really matter against Doom stacking. So that's, like, fine. Doom. Nah, there's not even a point to that. I'd rather save my Art of War. Yeah, see, now I'm gonna Neurosurge. Doom on you. Actually, wait, no, I should Unleash first because it deals a bunch of extra damage, which then my Reaper will deal an extra bunch of Doom. Yeah. Actually, I should have done that first, too. But now, Doom on you. Applies 70 Doom. sure, go intangible. See if I care. Again, I'll just save my Art of War here. Those don't matter. Doom on you! Jeez! Huge. Hello. Architect, you killed my parents. You killed my friend. You killed my life. Interesting. And now I will kill you. Vengeance, is it? No, thank you. I agree. I've done it. I've dealt another 1,240 damage to the Architect. I'm up to 8,000 now. Look at me go. You can tell a lot of people really got into this game early, huh? If we're already up to 51 billion damage for everybody playing the game. That was a doomed run, if I do say so myself. Well fed, 26. Oh boy. That was pretty good. Got 5 unlocks for it, holy. Traitors. Ah. Many ancients in Yao grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the Architect. She confided with a like-minded sibling, and together they created a most potent concoction. The Blight. Ah. $15 damage, deals 5 additional damage for each unique debuff. Interesting. 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Beat down. Oof. I'm sure that the if they had beta art for this card, it would just be the one scene from JoJo's. They are good memers like that. Prowess, gain 1 strength, gain 1 dex. That's pretty good. Alright. What we got here? Act 1 with the Necrobinder. The 12. That's some interesting beta art. Speaking of beta art, what am I even looking at? Capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. Unlucky. Scourge. 13 Doom! Draw 1 card! Oh, that would have been so good. Oblivion. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. Oh my gosh. I pulled off a Doom run and there's even more Doom. I could do even more Doom. The start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. Ooh, okay. Okay. Beat Act 2 with the Necrobinder. Utility. Where does it go? Incident report. Date 2771. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Uh-huh. Jack Topher Groot, fighter, crushed by a boulder. Jose Paxo, fighter, fell in a hole. Big Ed, bard, shot by a construct. Garbo Doby, healer, touched grass. Okay. Rip, I guess? Temimondes, Arcanist, whereabouts unknown. I noticed that none of these, like, crushed by a boulder, fell in a hole, shot by a construct, touched grass, like, none of these are the dude getting eaten by the bird in the background. So I'm assuming that that's the Arcanist, whose whereabouts are unknown. Because he got eaten by the bird. Okay. Following relics appear in future runs. Bone Flute. Whenever Osti attacks, gain 2 block. Okay. Start of each combat, add 3 souls to your draw pile. Ooh. Seems good. Book Repair Knife. For the Book of Stabbing. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3. That's... I mean... I was already not taking damage while I was dooming my enemies, so, like, that just seems broken. So then you can take even less damage. Booting up. The Defect. The Defect reboots. Surrounded by a wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs. Catalog. Corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive. The Defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. I see. Welcome back, Defect. The Defect is ready. Alright. Beat Act 3 with the Necrobinder. Spire born. What is this? We were meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. Once of these marvels arrived, team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Jeevan. We have fallen madly in love. Soon shall welcome a child into our lives. I see. I assume the child then is the Necrobinder, and the 2 are somehow killed by the Architect then. Bone Brew. Summon 15. Okay. Pot of Ghouls. Add 2 souls to your hand. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Pot of Ghouls. Draw 2 souls or draw 2 cards, add 2 souls. This is just Pot of Greed. But what does it do? Potion of Doom. Apply 33 Doom. That's a lot of Doom. Alright. The Necrobinder transcends mortality. Ascensions are now available. Very cool. That was a fun character. I just doomed things and they died. Alright. I think it's 1 AM. So I gotta take a bio break because I am out of water. And you know, I need to get up and refill that, and also probably use the restroom, because you know, it's time for me to take care of my biology, which is why it's called a bio break. But I highly recommend, since I'm gonna be running a 3-minute ad, and I'm gonna be away for, you know, 5-ish minutes. That you also use the time to take care of your own biology, because gamers got to stay hydrated and stuff. So if you've got water to get, or a pee break to take, or maybe a snack to acquire, now is definitely the best time to do so. And by all means, if you've been sitting here with me for, you know, as long as I've been sitting here, I'm sure you could use the break as well. So that is what I'm going to do. Yeah, when we come back, we'll do a run on the Defect, see what's new with him, or them, I guess. They're a robot, not a gendered individual. But yeah, we'll do that when we get back, and then maybe I'll retry the Regent. Maybe I won't. I'm kind of tired today. I woke up kind of early, so I'm a bit eepy. So we'll see how I feel after the Defect run. But yeah. don't fall in. I'll try not to. Do my best, you know? But yeah, I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. It's me, hello. I have my nice full cup of water, which, as always, I must prove by drinking some. Even though you can clearly see it anyway. But, you know, it's like, I go through the trouble of getting the water and stuff. It's like, I gotta show the hydration on stream, you know? It's important. But all right, let's jump right in here. Oh, that's random. Okay. I was like, there's another character. No, it's random. Okay, I see. But yeah, the defect. Still has cracked core. Let's do it. Let's play some defect, shall we? Construct. What have you become? Great question. One card reward and one random potion. Upgrade a card. 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defense. That's so rude. I mean, realistically, I just like upgrade Zap, make it free, assuming it still works the same. That sounds okay. Cool. Some early shops there. I don't necessarily want to stop at those. This path is pretty rigid. But I do like the double fire. Get some card upgrades early, maybe. The elites are late into the act, which is good for Defect, because Defect needs to, like, scale a little bit anyway. And it could just be, like, a go this way angle. Like, looking at, like, this path. Because, like, if I do go this way, like, this is still kind of a lot of fights. Actually, it's not that many. It's like, this is, like, the hard fight here, but then there's, like, another fire after the fire there. And then here, like, you can choose whether I want another fire or I think I can take extra combats, depending on, like, how my deck comes together. You know what? That's not even that bad. Let's go that way. Water hype, true. Okay, easy zap, and then might as well dual cast, and then boom, and then boom. I like how his hand spins. It's kind of cool. Boom. Oh no, I've been shrunk. You're out of there. Zap. Hologram. Hologram's the card I was thinking of earlier. Chill. Bulk up. Bulk up is good if you're running, like, Claw. I don't think it's viable to run Claw on my first run. I feel like I remember All or Nothing being an unlockable card, and I somehow doubt that they changed that between the 2 games. And Chill's upgrade, I assume, is the same where it just becomes innate. Oh. No, it just doesn't exhaust. Oh, okay, that's an interesting change. But yeah, Hologram is the same. Okay, let's take Chill then. I mean, as the Defect, I don't really want to be taking elites that much early, and I also don't need 3 strength, so I will take the money. Thanks. Give it. Do I really want to take 2 damage here? No. Zap, 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 zap. Boom, boom. Gain 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. Exhaust. Well, it's kind of neat. Sucks that it's only this turn. But, focus is focus. Or I could just take the double energy. Because, you know, double energy is always nice. I don't have anything to spend the energy on right now, though. Sure, let's take the focus. Spit bug. Might as well. Be better on a turn where I was actually doing something with the focus, but it's fine. In my ice scheme. Ow. 4 dabblage. Unlucky for me. Regen potion, okay. Thunder. Whenever you invoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Interesting. Momentum strike. Deal 10 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. Curious. Cool-headed? I mean, it's like always cool-headed, yeah. It's like I don't channel enough to be like consistently evoking lightning. And the lightning is gonna do more than 6 anyway, so like... Let me just get my draw card chill effect and get out of here. What a good sit from the defect. He's so good. Alright. Cubex construct. I mean, the thing said I was taking stuff from other constructs, so clearly I gotta beat this guy and add his artifact to my existence, right? Boom, boom, boom. 22? That's kind of a lot. Maybe I should have done that first, but I lose 1 health for it. I could have killed it. And or full blocked. Or both. This is also just focus for this turn. Hot fix. I like it. It's good art. 4 damage 3 times. Add a slimed to your discard pile. Interesting. Okay. Some more like offensive attack item options for the defect. That's kind of cool. I mean, compile driver is always just nice. It's just like some card draw. So yeah, let's grab compile driver. Why not? Synchronize makes it so that it doesn't exhaust. Will cast of costs less. Sure, I'll upgrade the synchronize then. Okay, decently hard fight here. I'll just full block this. Frail. Oh no. Channel my frost orbs. And it won't matter if I'm frail. If I can block anyway. Vulnerable. Oh god. Well, this doesn't look very good. This doesn't look very good at all. Alright, Lightning Orb, I just need you to hit the twig slime, and then I'll be okay. Thank you. Boom. And now I'm frail again. Oh, boom. Alright. And now it's dead. Spinner. At the start of your turn, channel 1 glass. Glass. Orb deals damage to all enemies, decreases damage every turn. Oh. Interesting. What does it do when it's evoked? Doesn't really say. I do love me a charge battery. Charge battery is a good card. Skim is also usually a pretty good card. I'll try the new thing though. It's a rare card anyway. I wonder if the existence of glass orbs means that electrodynamics no longer exists though, right? Because the electrodynamics thing was that, like, your electric orbs do multi-target damage, right? But if glass orbs now exist to do that, then, like, does that mean that electrodynamics doesn't exist anymore? I wonder. Panties, okay, Pog. I'll try to only take one elite here. I'm still, you know, the defect, so Act 1 elites are a little bit scary. I don't have, like, a deck yet. Aroma of Chaos. I could, like, upgrade this. But I think I'll transform a strike. See what we get. Fight through. Gain 13 block, do what? Add 2 wounds to your discard pile. Oh, okay. It's that old Ironclad card. I like how bro is struggling with the hot pot. Like, like they're a robot. They don't have taste buds or like capsaicin receptors. Like, wouldn't they be fine eating the hot pot? I like it. Communing with friends, fighting as a team, dueling with great foes is dream reality. Somehow both. Many sets of eyes perceive you in your dreams. Who are they? Ooh. You awaken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens and its effects fade as you regain clarity. Upon restabilizing, you're more clear-headed than ever. What were those eyes? I mean, I got the upgrade here, so, like, that's fine. Alright, we've got some raiders. This is not a good opening turn for me. I really did not want to draw all 3 of my strikes in one turn. And only one defend. This is a little bit of an oof. Admittedly. I don't even really want to dual cast because I can't rechannel anything. That's kinda stinky. I guess I'll play my regen potion. I'm sure to be here for 5 turns. And even if I'm not, if I miss out on like 1 regen, like, whatever. Okay, I definitely need to play this turn. I don't like the wounds, but I mean, look at how much damage they're doing to me. This gives me 4 focus, that's 8 block, which is more than the defense give me. So that is definitely worth. Okay. Alright, let's see it. Let's channel a glass. Okay. It's 4 damage to all enemies, reduce the orb's value by 1, evoke is 8. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. That's all of my energy. Oh, the evoke also goes down. The evoke is just double the damage on the orb. So realistically, like, you don't really want these glass orbs to sit in your hotbar. This is not worth. So you definitely want to like cycle with this like real bad. That's okay. I'll get out of here. I missed 3 regen, but surely that's fine. Da Claw. I'm not doing it. This deck already wants to cycle orbs, so I'm definitely not playing around Claw. I'll take a hotfix. It's kind of, sort of, the same thing as Synchronize, except Synchronize scales off of orbs and costs 1. Whereas hotfix is just like, yeah, here's two focus this turn, that's it. Okay, this guy's beating my ass on turn 1. Kinda not a fan of that. It just keeps happening. There's only 1 enemy, but I lose my Thunder Orb, so it would give me the same amount of focus either way. Same with that, would draw me the same amount of cards no matter what. Ouch. Okay. And that'll kill. Nice. Cool. Lucky Fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Which, I mean, like, the Lucky Fish, I think it was just regular fish. In the last game was, like, add 7 gold when you add a card to your deck or something like that. So, like, that's just an outright, like, flat, like, massive buff. So that's kind of nice. Rocket Punch. Didn't know I was playing Blitzcrank. 14 damage, draw 2 cards. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost to 0 this turn. Well, I actually do have a card in my deck that creates wounds. So you know what? That's not bad. At the end of your turn, if you have Frost, deal 6 damage to all enemies. That's also kind of funny. I like the art. But I think I'm gonna take Rocket Punch here, actually. Slithering Strangler. I haven't seen that before. I think I've seen the Jack's Fruit before. I don't think think I have seen this. Oh, it has constrict. Okay. Hotfix. Cool-headed. Nice. Synchronized. That's what I was hoping for. And then I can chill, and then if I fight through, then a rocket punch gets reduced to 0, and then I can boom. Nice. Okay. Wombo combo. Deal 9 damage twice, channel 2 glass. I don't know if I want to spend all my energy on that, though. Like, having the little bit of AoE channel is, like, nice, but that's kind of a lot for 3 energy, you know? And just take a second compile driver. Between 2 compile drivers and my cool-headeds, I should have, like, pretty consistent draw. That seems okay. I also have rocket punch withdraws. You know, let's upgrade the rocket punch. Why not? It's a little bit of damage. It draws an extra card. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Skin Priest. Alright. Well, I guess first things first, I might as well drink my dex pots. This is gonna be a bit of a long one. And I don't have, like, a consistent focus, so, like, getting the ability to block attacks sounds like a good plan. Okay, there's my funny glass card. Go ahead and get my extra focus. I can dual cast this, and then hit this guy, and I have no block cards whatsoever, so I am getting absolutely wrecked this turn. Holy, that is painful. Yo, Shlu, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. As you can see, I'm currently playing some STS2, and yeah, I'm not having the greatest of turn 2s against this boss, but yeah. What's up, IOI? This all yearns for the Spire? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, this is a little painful, but it's okay. This is my first defect run, so the Ancient at the start of the next floor will full heal me, so I'm allowed to not care. This is gonna channel the lightning, so I can't get 3 unique orbs here, so I might as well just play the synchronized now. And then cool-headed, and then chill, which will fill me up on block and also kill the first guy. Nice. And then I'll just punch this dude. You know, I don't think I've ever bothered to, like, try doing this fight without, like, killing the minions. I wonder if, like, if there are, like, decks where, like, that's just a better option. Maybe. Maybe it is. But, I've never done it. We can pile drive, see what I draw. Darn, no zap. was hoping I drew Zap, because then I could, like, dual cast Zap Synchronize. And that would, like, do some stuff. I think I'm still gonna Synchronize for 2 here. But I think we just compile drive. No, that doesn't kill that guy. I guess my Glass Orb kills this guy. So, like, that's fine. I just, like, hit this dude. Book it. It cannot be! Kakwa! Floor 17 sounds tricky. I mean, it is the first boss. First floor boss. First act boss? Whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, Haunt Fix. Zap. Launch them. I guess I might as well play these. It's not like I have ice cream or anything. Now I am frail. Okay. I need to, like, remove my strikes and defense. Because I keep, like, not drawing, like, my draw cards consistently with my fight through, and also not, like, with my rocket punch, which, like, would also help me shuffle. It's rough out here. I'm not gonna play it without any reason to, though, so. Yeah. He's an A2 elite. Who's... Yeah, no, this is a boss guy. Which, I mean, I don't fault you for mistaking him for an elite, because he's not an incredibly difficult boss for the most part, but yeah. Of course I say that, and here I am taking 6 damage for free. But I mean, I shouldn't be in any danger of, like, dying here, right? Like, I've got, like, half my health still, and dude's at 40 HP, like, what's he gonna do to me? You know what I mean? Surely. And there you go, there's 3 unique orbs. Now I can, like, compile drive and stuff. Except he's dead. But yeah. Act 1 is non-trivial. I feel if you survive the elites, the bosses usually don't feel so bad. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on, like, which character you are and stuff, but, like, Defect has always been the kind of character where, like, in Act 1, you maybe want to, like, stay away from the elites a little bit, because Defect is a character that wants to kind of, like, scale up. So in Act 1, like, you can take, like, 1 elite to try and get, like, a relic, probably, but, like, if you take, like, too many, like, you're gonna get you took a beating, right? But then, like, later on, when you have, like, a strong deck, the Defect kind of goes crazy, so. Whereas you get, like, a character like Ironclad, and Ironclad's sitting there going, yeah, I'll take 4 elites on Act 1, don't mind if I do. Right? So, yeah. Spire 2 Defect is pretty strong. That's fair. Spire 1 Defect's actually reasonably strong Act 1. Log is free. Sentries are not bad if you have any frost. I agree Log is free because, like, you get set up, which is pretty nice. Sentries I feel like if you have, like, an early electrodynamics, they're free. But if you don't, like, that can get pretty dicey. But, like, I mean, you get Gremlin Knob, you're just dead. So I don't know, man. Power you play? I don't really have any powers yet, do I? I guess I have Spinner, but 18 damage. Add a 0 cost copy of this card to your discard pile. Interesting. I mean, a buffer is a buffer. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I very much remember Act 1 Defect and STS1 being kind of tough. But not as tough as Silent, though. Silent against Act 1 elites is just not having a good time. Now, granted, Silent also, like, scales the hardest, so, like, I mean, well, actually, I mean, Defect scales kind of harder than Silent, but Silent, like, oops, misclicked. Clicked out of my window. But, like, Silent... Actually, I should say Silent has better scaling cards, so Silent can, like, deal with things better if you get, like, a semblance of a deck put together faster, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. One elite is fine. Then you just throw your potions at it. That's for sure. But yeah, Spire 2 defects very strong. Just power slap and whim because subroutine is OP. I don't know what subroutine is. I mean, like, this is my first run in this game, so. But I don't know. I mean, power slap has always been good on defect. It's just like it takes setup, right? Because like part of defect's identity has always been like, yeah, creative AI, mummified hand, win game, right? But then you like hit the awakened one, and you're like, fuck. This game doesn't really have an equivalent to that, so I can see why that would be like pretty strong. There's 3 shops on the left side. I definitely want to hit one of them. I'm kind of swimming in money right now. But taking 2 feels kind of bad. I don't know if I want to take 5 early fights here, though. It's probably fine if all the fights after that are elites. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll go that way. I have to talk to this guy first. Get my heal. Troubled automaton, looking for your friend. Let me help. Okay. End your turn with unspent energy. Gain 2 energy next turn. Start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. I mean, that's just nice. 1 additional card draw at the start of the turn. That's just pretty good. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic. Oh. So, like, Singing Bowl, but, like, you get relics for it. That's cool. I'm taking that. Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna go wrap up. Have fun bullying Act 2. Alright. Yeah, for sure. By all means. Have fun with your post-stream routine, whatever that may be. And thank you for raiding. I hope you have a good night. Okay, well, we'll start with Cool-Headed here. Hotfix is pretty good. Does buffer count for this guy's thing? It probably does, right? I don't see why it wouldn't. Because it's probably the best way I have to block this. Because, like, otherwise, like, I'm getting 4 here. Yeah, I'm probably just playing buffer here. That's fine. Then he'll fall over. This guy will deal 3 to me, but, like, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because the buffer eats the damage, and then, like, with no damage, like, that counts as fully blocked. It's pretty cool. Let's do this before I do this. Realistically, I just ate my damage. I probably shouldn't have did that, but... But now I'm tanky. Oh, hey, there are my other cards. Okay. This, and now this will draw 3 cards. And that's not great. I'm gonna play an energy potion, because that's kind of a lot of damage, and I'm just like... Yeah, okay, that'll do. Cool. Oh, hey, I finally get to do this. Boom. Alright, cool. 3 damage fight, not terrible. Do I want another cool-headed? Wouldn't be terrible, but it's not, like, immediately helpful. I'm just gonna sacrifice it. Exoskeletons. Okay. I mean, this is 11 damage, so, like... Yeah, I mean, like, 10 is... Like, taking 1 here is, like, whatever. I'll just fight this one, because it's buffing and has the most health. Okay. Alright. We fight through, we rocket punch. It only does 9 because exoskeletons are cheaters, but okay. Play our spinner, and then I'll play the chill, which will kill that guy and channel the glass. I could have played the focus first, but it probably wouldn't have mattered. Sure. And just play synchronize, and then hit this guy, and then I win, right? I mean, he's got 1 HP, but... I mean, I basically just win. Boom. Cool. Gigantification Potion. Next attack you play deals triple damage. Alright, that's a new one. Transform all status cards in your hand into fuel. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Exhaust. That's kind of cool. So, like, Defect has, like, a status build now? It's kind of sick. I mean, I have Fight Through. I have no guarantee that I can draw the wounds, though. I think I'm probably, like, better off taking a second Cool-Headed Plus. Because I didn't want the regular Cool-Headed, but a Cool-Headed Plus... That I think I'll click. Hunter Killer. Oh no, he's gonna do the debuff my strength thing. Which, like, actually I don't really care about because I'm Defect and, like it's not like I'm attacking that much. You know? I might as well play this. There's no reason not to. Get tenderized. Oh, right. Or I gotta lower his dex as well. I thought it was only strength. I don't know why I thought it was only strength. It's okay, though. It's not focus, at least. I am definitely wasting that buffer a little bit, though. I need to think about my order a bit better. It doesn't really matter this turn because I have the focus, but like there I probably could have played like the defend first. I don't think there's ever a world where I'm not playing hotfix first here. That's a lot of damage. That's a little less damage, but still kind of painful. Zap, synchronize. I just play both my defends. Or can I play a strike? Because if this is going to give me 6 focus, this is going to block for 8. Be 13? No, I'll defend. Okay. Okay. Cool-headed to channel the frost, and then we compile drive to draw a bunch. And then we dual cast to deal 16. Boom, boom, done. Nice. Okay, cool. Chaos. I'll get a relic. I think. Skim could be good. I have a bunch of other draw cards. Nah, I'll just get a relic. Okay, but Chaos cycles so many good orbs. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the Chaos. It's upgraded. That's basically the only reason. Wow, this is a normal fight. 2 little guys and a slumbering beetle? Holy. That's kind of a lot. I just barely don't full block that. Which I guess I like could have if I didn't play the synchronize, but like, you know. Well, I guess he's waking up this turn. Okay. Just for fun, let me upgrade my hand. I don't have a need to play any of these cards, but on the rotate back around, they'll be upgraded, and that'll be pretty okay. Chaos! Chaos! Alright. Boom. Boom. Nice spin move. Big synchronize. And then we'll drop a cool-headed, draw some cards. Okay, zap. Yeah, sure do that too, why not? That's a lot of damage. Boom, boom. Alright, cool. FTL, Beam Cell, Shadow Shield. Gain 11 block, channel 1 dark. Oh, look at how he's so small. Look at him. That's so cute. I mean, I do like block cards. Block cards are pretty good. I don't really need dark, though. And, like, this is just asking for upgrade debt. I have been sitting on this relic for a little while. I think I'm gonna get a relic. Kunai. I don't play that many attacks. I don't know if that was worth it. Big louse. Okay. Chaos. Nice, I got a plasma. A pile drive me. Zap. Big energy gain right here. It'll evoke next turn, so I'll just let it. Oh, hell yeah. Free buffer. Let's hotfix first, then we'll do that. Check my draws. I mean, I'm frail, so there's no way I'm locking this, so I'll just let the buffer tank it. I'll just rocket punch here. Okay, the frail has worn off. Do this, and then cool-headed. The real question is when am I getting a capacitor? You know? That's the big one. If I can start channeling, like, even more orbs, we're gonna be sitting pretty. But right now, this is, like, all we got. Dang, no zap. That's fine. I still get 4 from my synchro. Punch. $24? That's kind of a lot. Chaos! Chaos! Very cool. Alright, Lightning Rod. Gain 4 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Channel 1 lightning. That sounds good. I could take another hotfix, but, like, I need to draw into hotfix. I kind of like the sound of this. This seems good. Especially if at, like, the start of the turn I'm, like, channeling glass as well. So then I just, like, am rotating, like, 2 orbs at a time. That seems solid. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Chop time. Ha ha! Vesla Coil. Deal 3 damage, trigger all lightning. That's if you were just building, like, pure lightning. Fair enough. Bulk up I definitely don't want. Actually, I'm looking for the opposite. I want to gain orb slots, not lose orb slots. I'll take a finesse. It's not terrible. Ghost Siege. Strikes and defends, gain ethereal. I mean, that's solid. I still have to draw them the first time, but it's a good way to, like, get rid of them a little bit. Sure. I will take that. And then I'll, you know, just while I'm at it, I'll just remove a strike entirely, because, you know, why not? I think I'm out of here, though. I don't think I need the whetstone, because, like, I mean, like, it might be nice to upgrade my compile drivers, but that's just damage. My rocket punch is already upgraded. Like, realistically, it's gonna hit the strikes, and, like, I don't need that. Upgrade buffer would be good. Hotfix seems like it'd be a good upgrade as well, since that is where a decent amount of my block hand damage comes from. I don't know that I want to upgrade Chill. I think Chill is still good if it exhausts. It is kind of funny that instead of becoming innate now, though, it just removes the exhaust. So you can, like, proc it multiple times to channel a bunch of Frost now, but it also doesn't, like, start in your hand anymore, which makes it, like, have, like, kind of a cost for a zero-cost card. I can also just upgrade Dual Cast, so I can play that for free. I think it's probably Buffer, though. And get the extra free hit. Juzu Bracelet, okay. There aren't that many question marks that I'm looking at right now, but it might be helpful on the next floor. Oh, nice. I was just about to say, okay, if I'm against Decimillipede, I really, really want to make sure I get my spinner early. And I did. Which, you know, that's pretty nice. I also got my Chill pretty early here. Go ahead and play that first. Let me see if I can... Okay, yeah, let's... channel some block here. That's pretty good. I'm taking 4, but that's, like, fine. Yeah, getting my glass channeled early on this guy is really good, though, because, you know, you kind of need to have the AoE for this fight a little bit. Wow, that was a good turn. All the strikes and defends, exhausting. Boom. Cool. The defect was confused for a second there. He's like, what happened? Right. Leap, that's a classic. Does not has changed much. Ball Lightning, also a classic. We do love a good Ball Lightning. And good old Meteor Strike, the old unplayable unless you already have Plasma going, and then you get that and it's just free. Ball Lightning is really, really good if I'm, like, on Act 1 looking for, you know, strike pluses to add to my deck. But being that I'm on Act 2 and I do already have the skill that channels lightning here, which I haven't played yet, but I have it. I don't think I want Ball Lightning, so I'm gonna go ahead and, or at least not unupgraded. But I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice that for half of a relic. And we'll go here, and we will we'll upgrade Hotfix. Probably a good play. And Tomancer. Okay, I mean, I can try to survive without hitting this guy too much. Problem here is I don't have my Frost cards or anything, so... machine learning still exists. Echo form based. Trash a treasure whenever you create a status card. Channel 1 random orb. Interesting. And I can Echo Form buffer here, and that would, like, save me some HP. And then, like, then I have the Echo Form for some other stuff later. Oh. It doesn't count this turn. Unlucky. Still, though, Echo Form is Echo Form. I lose my buffer pretty promptly for that, but I gotta try to block as much damage as I can here, you know? Heck yeah. Channeling lightning. Oh, that's interesting. Rocket Punch works on this guy adding the dazes to my deck, even though it's not something that like I did. That's kind of neat. Chaos, chaos. Why are they all dark orbs? Why? I thought chaos was supposed to be random. Why did I just channel 4 dark orbs? What the hell is this? Bah. Alright, he's out of there. Powdered Demise. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. Interesting. Dirty Clamp. Up to 10 block persists each turn. That is very helpful. Yo, boot sequence? I love me a boot sequence. Glasswork. Gain 5 block, channel 1 glass. That's also pretty good. I love me a boot sequence, though. Another shop. What is this? End the turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Oh, okay. Voltaic. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat. Exhaust. Sunder. That's also a classic. Just meat stick. Deal a bunch of damage if it kills. Gain energy. Refund. Thorns also sounds good. I'll take the parry shield, though. That sounds better, I think. I'll remove a defend. Because I've already removed 2 strikes, and, like, I have the thing that exhausts them anyway. So I just draw, like, 1 less defend. I'm sure that's fine. I'll buy a second lightning rod. I might as well. I'm gonna spend all my money. Fuck it. Ah, bullbugs. This is why we love boot sequence. I missed the beta art where it's literally the defect sitting in the Mario boot though. That was a good beta art. Does this go to all enemies or just like the one? Oh, it just goes to 1. Okay, I'll use that on the boss then probably. I'm already full blocked here. I can't really do anything. I just end turn, I guess. I've been weakened. No. Okay, we do a hot fix, we do a lightning rod, we spin it around a little. And then we punch this guy for weakening me. How dare you? "15 strength. That's disgusting. Chaos, chaos. Okay. A little bit of AoE. Some quick block. Give me some energy back. Some more block with a lightning charge. And just get this guy out of here for fun. Oh. I never stood a chance. E. Oh, cool, that still works. Iteration. The first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. Well, that makes it easier to play fight through if I were to do that. I think I'm gonna get a relic here, though. What is these? Oh, war paint. What even upgraded? This defend? What else? What was the other? Oh, dual cast. Nice. Okay, not bad. If I'm at half health, do I want to rest before the funny Sarlacc pitworm? Most of what he revolves around is you having to play like the runaway card. I think I'll be fine. At least I think so. Probably just want to like upgrade like one of my block cards maybe. So like this. That seems good. Oh, I have panties anyway. It was like never a question if I was gonna rest. Okay, there's no point in playing boot sequence against this guy. He doesn't attack me on turn 1. Go ahead and draw a card, and I'll go ahead and draw a card, and I'll go ahead and hotfix, I guess. Good turn, I guess. Alright. My clamp did save me my block a little bit, so that's just nice. We'll go ahead and play the sand pit. And that's full blocked already, so I'll go ahead and play the sand pit as well. Do it again. Yeah, that I'm just gonna buffer. But I'll play some chaos. Ooh, a plasma orb. That's kind of nice. Okay, this is a really good synchronize right here. Get all them orbs, and then I can go ahead and play a cool-headed. Do some drawing. And then I can go ahead and play a zap, and then a cool-headed, and do some drawing. I'm gonna get my spinner online finally. I'll dual cast this zap, because I don't really need that no more. And then I might as well channel the frost so that my orbs keep rotating. And I'll punch them. Alright. And then I need to draw cards. I need to get to a runaway here. There we go. I'm getting a little too close for comfort. But I am basically already full blocked here, so I'll just play this lightning rod. Channel some lightning in here. Okay, I can exhaust my boot sequence here. That's fine. Go ahead and play the escape here. Just keep my distance. We'll draw some cards with the compile driver. I might as well just keep my distance again. I save a bit of block over turns because of the clamp, so I'm okay with playing this lightning here. Alright, realistically, I probably don't need to play any more of the frantic escapes. I'm probably good to kill this guy in 4 turns. Right? So, get cool-headed, get a draw. Sure, I'll dual cast that. Play the lightning rod. Punch him. And that might kill it. I'll drop a buffer here, that's fine. Yeah, then between the glass and the lightning channel and the demise, it's just over. And just hit end turn and move on. Cool. That defect. Modded. Gain 1 orb slot, draw 1 card. Increase this card's cost by 1. That seems good. I'll play that like twice a fight. Seems absolutely solid. Act 3. Glory. Which I am actually still kind of convinced is a box reference. But, you know, maybe that's just me. Weird that it all, like, condenses into one fire over here. That's kind of a strange map layout, huh? I probably want to hit this elite into this shop into this elite. That seems kind of crazy good. But in order to do that, I have to avoid, like, these 2 fires. Because I don't really want a shop into an elite into a shop. That seems silly. There's also a shop down here already. I don't know. Maybe it's, And this path doesn't have any fires between the elites. I think it might just be, like, send it all the way left. Fuck it. Yeah. Might be send it all the way left. Broken one, let me perfect you. Oh, okay. Lose 9 max HP, add 3 apparitions. We do love apparitions. 1 enthralled to your deck. Gain an energy at the start of your turn. Enthralled means I have to play it before the other cards. That one kind of sucks. It's not bad, but like it kind of sucks because you draw it and then you're like, ugh. Start a combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. No downside. Just boom, here's a free power. I mean, that sounds good. I kind of maybe would have wanted the apparitions, but like, like you can't go wrong with this, no? Like, it's just like, boom. I just have 2 buffers for free now. Like, what? Doesn't that seem kind of broken? Caw. Synchronize, hot fix, finesse, chaos. I mean, my frost orbs have me covered. I'll just punch them. Alright. Dual cast that, zap. Rotate the chill, punch them. That's fine. Boop, bap, boop, bonk. The end of Defect's turns be like. Get out of here. Alright, nice. Good fight. Momentum strike. Nah, that's okay. Just go ahead and get half a relic. Ah, these guys. Nope, another free buffer. This time I will play the boot hit. The boot sequence. Bonk. Alright. Close enough. Do I need to do that? No. Okay. Let's keep my energy. We do a little spinning. We do a little compiling. We do a little hot fixing. Add a little finesse on top. Synchronize, why don't we? And then we, cool-headed to rotate the plasma. Get some energy back as we draw. Play the lightning rod. Punch him. Boom, boom. And he's out of there. Ooh, cure all. Okay. Uproar plus. Deal 7 damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. Ah, I see. Be good with like a like claw kind of deck. I'm gonna take the relic though. Potion belt. Okay, so I have even less reason to get rid of this gigantification potion. Cool. Axe bots. Alright. I could do that to play the rocket punch for free, but it doesn't do anything for me. I'll just play the chaos. Sure. Okay. Gain an orb slot. Compile my drive. You're kind of hitting me. I'm gonna kind of play a defend. Okay. Hot fix, spinner, chill. Kick this guy's butt. If this guy's attacking, I can play dual cast. If he's not, I'll just end turn. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Chaos, chaos. Alright, get that guy out of here. I don't need that damage. Alright. Doesn't actually channel the zap here, so instead of 8 focus, I only get 6 for this, but I'm doing a heck ton of damage anyway, so it's fine. Alright. And now... Actually... Okay. No, never mind. I was gonna say, like, maybe I can find, like, dual cast and get rid of both of these guys, and then I can save, like, one dark orb for another, but I just play the chaos. Take them out. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Hot fix. Zap. Bull-headed. Chaos. Dual cast. Boom, boom. Alright, well, glasswork is like okay, but I already have a power that's doing that. I'm just gonna sacrifice again. Fuck it. Alright. And then we will go ahead and I guess we'll not go to the shop because we want to go to the shop up here, right? So yeah, we're just gonna send it full left. Surely that's fine. Hungry for mushrooms. I mean, I definitely still don't want to draw 2 or fewer cards at the start of every combat, so I guess I'm taking damage here for fun. I got my finesse upgraded though. Ah, that's a lot of bite scrolls. Good thing I have chill. So I can tell these guys to chill. Because I do not want to take that damage right now. Chaos. Alright. I'll do a cast the zap. I should have compiled first. I'm bad. That's fine. Play my spinner. I have plenty of block. Should be good, right? This is 38, but this is... it's not killing that guy. Okay, hold on. We do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of... Yeah. Now I'm fine. But I guess I would have been fine anyway, because I have the buffers, but... You know. It's still a matter of principle. I can't have these guys touching me. Not when I'm playing late game defect. Late game defect doesn't get hurt. You know? Sub-routing. Whenever you play a power, gain energy. That says subroutine. I don't know why I thought it said routing. That's an E, not a G. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't have that many powers, but like it's still worth it. You know? Because, like, it's just energy. Enchant a card that exhausts with Soul's Power. Aren't the only cards in my deck that, like, exhaust, like, my strikes right now? I guess, like, my chill exhausts. But yeah, that like, doesn't do anything for me. I'll accept the Forgotten Soul. Technically, it'll do a little bit of damage when I exhaust my strikes and defends, and if I play chill. Vajra. Alright. What an Act 3 relic to get. That's a whole lot of nothing. Robot fight. Okay. That is kind of a lot of damage. I'm gonna play this block potion because I don't have my buffer this time. So I'm just gonna block it out instead. Oh, well. Maybe I didn't need to. I still would have taken like 5. It was kind of worth it. Chaos, chaos. Yeah, I'll just play that. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, on the off chance that like both my thunders don't hit this guy, I probably need to block for a butt ton here. Yeah, hey, there are my other powers. The last 2 cards in my deck. Don't mind if I do. My 0-cost power didn't give me the energy back. The buffer did. Wait, that's not a power. I don't know why I thought that was a power. I guess I was thinking of, what do you call it? From the previous game, capacitor. Okay, good thing I have my buffer there. And then this turn, we hotfix and we kill. Nice. Alright. Good old go for the eyes. Another synchronize. Or a fusion. Honestly, if fusion has good synergy with my pile driver, it gives me 1 energy for the couple of turns that it's up there. I think I'll take that. Get a little energy going, why not? Crystal Sphere. I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you. Oh, sorry. I predicted you'd enter. It's Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Please be sure to sign this waiver as well. She says while bringing out pen and parchment. I see. Cane a debt. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. Or I can divine 3 times for 90 gold. Sure, I'll do that. Oh, what the hell is this? Huh? How to divine. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. It's like small divination or big divination. Reveal the tiles within Crystal Sphere. When an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session. Be aware, revealing some items may be dangerous. Okay. Let's start, like, here. Oh, hey, that's money. What's this thing up here? Oh, that's a card. What's this thing here? Aw, I missed out on a box. Alright, a card. Sure. Cold Snap, that's a classic. Don't need it, though. Sacrifice, give me a relic. Bag of Prep, very nice. The Sphere must rest now. That's a cool event. It's sort of like Card Gremlin, except it's, like, sort of more interactive. I like it. Alright. Let's do the elite then, shall we? Mechanite. Good old boot sequence. Hit up my spinner. Do the lightning rod. I full block him this turn. Nice hot fix. Chill though, I might as well. If I'm already lightning rodded, I can dual cast this Thunder Orb, that's fine. I'll lightning rod again. Why not? That's a lot of focus. I don't need to draw here. I'll just play the strike. Doesn't mean it won't exhaust. I'll redraw it, but like, eh. I mean, he's just burning me this turn. Like, who cares? My hand is full. Ouch. Nice last second hot fix. I am on fire. Alright. He goes for the big hit here. I don't quite block enough. That's a shame. I'll waste my buffer on 4 HP. Ah well. It'll be fine. I mean, I'm probably killing him before he does it again, so it's not like I'm going to use my other buffer anyway. Alright. Fire hot, fire burn. Alright, my whole hand is statuses. Ugh. 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 Alright, and you're done. That's right, get on out of here. Ice cream! Holy! Let's go! Oh, another hotfix plus. That I will take, for sure. Alright, shopping time. Ha ha! Let me choose any number of options at rest sites. So we play attack, skill, and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. Interesting. I want to see what this tent actually does. I'm gonna take it. Not like I need any of this anyway. Although since I can afford it, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this skim as well. Because, like, card draw is card draw. And I already have, like, a bunch of that, but a little bit more can't hurt, right? Still wish I could sell potions to the merchant. Get some money back. I might have played that automation. Boom, boom. All of my cards are now ethereal. So I should probably stop drawing cards, because I totally just blew my buffer. At least my funny ghost does damage to him for it. My upgrades are no more. I also hate that. Ow. I've taken 6 damage. At least my cards aren't ethereal anymore. Take that. Alright. There we go, I have upgrades again. Alright, and they're dead anyway. Mango! Sure, I'll take 14 HP, why not? There literally are not enough card rewards for me to get another relic, so there's no point in sacrificing this. And that is Capacitor. We did it, we found a Capacitor. It's here, finally. Even though I'd found a card that, you know, sorta, kinda takes its place. But that's okay. I'm gonna upgrade that too. And I suppose I'll rest a full as well, because I have the relic that lets me do so. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's test subject C14 again. We have ourselves a gremlin knob. I kinda don't want to play... like my buffer until I play my subroutine. Right, so then I get refunded for it. I'll play the spinner for free, especially since, like, you know, it does good things for me, but I have ice cream. I'm good to end my turn there. Take 2. And then just for fun, we'll, sure, I'll take a charge battery. I'll have a good old charge battery. Full block that, exhaust some strikes and defends. Whoa. I'm giving him a bunch of strength right now, but it's not really going to matter because the idea is either I kill him this turn or I play the buffer. Which, I think I'm playing the buffer. Oh, that gives me energy back, so actually, and this is going to give me energy back, so... Okay. We'll just chill. That's fine. I'm gonna sit on my dark orb anyway, right? Alright, Book of Stabbing. Let's see what you got. +1 orb slot. Synchronize. It's big stuff. This is gonna get kicked out anyway at the start of the turn. So dual casting this for 64 damage seems like a good idea. Just lightning rod that up. I sure am late game defect right now. Boom, boom. Alright. And on to Nemesis we go. Ooh, manama. Alright, hot fix. Cool-headed. Another fusion, we'll get some energy. And I don't need to play that. And he's only taking 1 damage from its stuff this turn anyway, so I'll just let that one slide. Ah, not the big hit. Freaking Nemesis. Let me chaos, see if I can get another orb type. Nope, okay. I also didn't get any of my draw cards, which is a little awkward. Because that's kind of going to hurt. And by it's kind of going to hurt, I mean I'm losing my buffer. But, you know... Like, how dare they? Freaking ice cream. we go. This is more like the kind of turn that, like, you know, I kind of expect to have with this kind of deck. And just, like, rotate through my everything, play it all again, get a ton of focus. Too bad he was intangible that turn. Now I have burns in my deck. Freaking Nemesis. Yeah, here we go. Boom. Boom. A little bit of this. One of those for next turn. Boom. One of these. One of these. One of those. And you should be dead next turn. Because late game defect. You know what, just for fun. If I play the giant potion, do I actually get giant? No. Lame. Oh, actually, I guess he's not dead this turn because he's got the intangible. So I guess there's that. So that just means this turn I kill him. Game had to think about that one for a second. Okay, not the most productive of turns. Did not actually get any of my my focus. I think I have enough damage here to kill him anyway. Oh, no, I am 10 off. But then that does 6, so I'm 4 off. And then I kill him while he's theoretically immune. How about that? Boom. Alright. Cool. Defect sure is still defect. A couple of neat new cards in there, though. I mean, I like this thing with the power. I like the lightning rod card. It's pretty good. I like the glass orbs. Some cool stuff in there. What are you doing here? Answer. End them garbled lines. Oh, okay. Repair you? Make me. Okay, so he did. That's not a very good repair job. Alright, well. Another 1240 for the Architect. Boom. Very nice, very nice. Oh boy, look at all the unlocks. Holy. I still think this scrolls backwards. Why does it scroll backwards? Alright, let's see it. Play around with every character. Arobus. Oh. Attracted by the now burning Spire, Arobus' curiosity was piqued. Blight gone. Why gone? Safe to enter. Arobus enters. Uh-huh. Unlocked Ancient Arobus, Living Rainbow. Maybe swimming around in the second act. I see. Okay. Neat. This is a score one. The reopening. Ideas and cultures from around the world make a pilgrimage to the Spire. It becomes the trading hub of the world. Slowly a burgeoning metropolis began to form at its base. Vexing puzzle box. Add a random card to your hand. It costs 0. Okay. Ripple Basin. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. Okay, not bad. Party Popper. Start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. That's cute. I like it. Just go pa at the start of combat. Get them up. And beat Act 2 with the defect. Beat Act 3 with the defect. Beat Act 1 with the defect is all the way over here. Guess I'll do that first. Tricked. The defect. Oh, hello, Niao. Niao resurrected the defective construct. No simple feat, even for an ancient construct. What you lost, your creator abandoned you. Hides at the top. Okay. Defect thanks Niao and heads to the top, seeking answers. Uh-huh. I see. Hey, loop! Okay, that's a classic one. Null, deal 10 damage, apply 2 weak, channel 1 dark. Okay, I like it. Consuming shadow. There's a plate with shadow on it. He's eating it. Channel 2 dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Your leftmost orb? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, still backwards. Get Act 2 with the defect. Hello, hello. Oh, look at that. Describe here the defect pondered its fate and purpose. Is being okay at a host of functions not desirable? We all need to excel at a distinct function? Processing these questions. Hello, pops out another construct. Hello, defect responds. My name is Flaw. Good, one's defect, the other's flaw. I like it. Ah, oh, data disk and symbiotic virus. Ah, very good relics. Very good relics. Metronome. The first time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 damage to all enemies. That also seems very strong if you have an orb cycle run going. Resolving bugs. The defect. I see. He is resolving bugs. Defect and Flaw became fast friends. Exited the scrapyard. It was sad there. Return to the Spire's mid-floors are met with massive bug infestation. Fair gets to where you can attempt to reduce the bugs to a reasonable level. Good. Focus potion. Nice. Dark potion. Nice. It still fills up your all your slots too, huh? And potion of capacity. Orb slots. Okay, nice. Good returning potions. And now the defect has ascensions. Okay, one more. The daily. I take it that's gonna unlock the daily run because I did one run with each of the characters. King of immense power exercises mastery of form in space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. I see. Yeah, you can now play dailies. Cool. Right. Nice. Okay. Well, that was pretty fun. I kind of wish we won the Regent run because, like, you know, we died on, like, the floor before the boss. And that kind of stinks. But I am getting pretty drowsy here. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. Yeah, that'll do it for good old Variety Wednesday here. I think yeah. I believe the next time you guys see me will be Friday. Where we'll be doing chapter 16. Probably gonna run through it with some Rhodes Island stuff. Assuming that the story is still centralized at Rhodes Island. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but you know, the event summaries or maybe somebody who plays ahead might be able to tell me otherwise. But you know, assuming, like, I've seen the news, I see that, like, Mantra is the new acquirable operator, which, like, awesome. I was kind of hoping we were getting Mantra at some point, because she's really cool. But I mean, we need a disdainful old lady character, you know. Um, but yeah. Having like her be like the main operator makes me think we're still kind of operating within the jurisdiction of like Rhodes Island proper. So I'm also assuming that I'll just be running through it with my Rhodes Island squad. Which you know, usually doesn't end up being that hard considering I have access to like Kelsey and Logos and Blaze. But you know, you never know what we might run into. I mean, the boss might end up being pretty awful and hard. I don't know. I mean, Kelsey helped a lot with the Chapter 15 boss, but I have no idea what the Chapter 16 is going to look like, so. We will find that out on Friday. But yeah, so that's going to be Friday. And then Sunday we're gonna be doing Enfield stuff. I'm gonna do side quests, do the outpost quest, and then rework my factory to account for all of the new things like the 2 extra forges and the copper stuff. So yeah, that's those are gonna be those 2 days, and then next Wednesday. Might be more of this. It might be something completely different. I don't know yet. We will see. I don't know. I mean, like, I like streaming Slay the Spire too. Like I said, Slay the Spire was one of like my original stream games, so it's nice to come back to it and stuff. But I'm not sure like how much more I can like push for like single player content out of Slay the Spire. But I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. And yeah, I guess if this Friday is Chapter 16 and then next Friday ends up being H stages, that doesn't give me a whole lot of time to do the monthly. So maybe the Sunday after next Sunday we'll end up doing like the monthly IS run, because I still haven't done that yet. I usually try to save those for stream. So I suppose maybe that Sunday we'll do the monthly IS run after some like Enfield dailies or something. Whatever needs doing in Enfield at that point we'll do on stream. And then, yeah. And then I'll run the monthly, because by then I'll only have like 2 days left anyway. But yeah, for me for tonight though, that is all I got. So thanks to everybody who came out and watched and enjoyed, chatters, lurkers. Shoutouts again, Shlu, for the raid. Is very much appreciated. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. So yeah. Thanks again to everyone for watching and stuff. Without you guys, I'd just be yapping into the void. But this is a part of the stream where I say good luck and have fun in all your games. And until next time, Gooby.